Oh yeah, okay, we are live now. Yeah. Good enough. Good afternoon, everyone. Hope your Ryan goes well. And we're going to send an announcement to everyone. And we should be golden. Gonna be golden. That movie was great. Your channel. Okay, let's see. It's Twitch, there's Kick. There's my YouTube channel. And let us refresh. Anyway. Alright, let's get it. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's do some grinding. We got a lot of monsters that needs to get slain. Oh wow. You guys are here so fast. Fuegos Blockchain, brother. How are you, man? Hope everything's going well for you this wonderful Sunday afternoon. Spiz, how's the grind going, brother? Yep, he said it. Very nice, Castle. Yeah, brother. Good to see that you're alive, man. Back into the grind for a little bit. Yeah. For those of you who are early, I made a backdoor deal because let's just say somebody recently got an executioner, and let's just say I spoke to that person and they said yes. So that's my new toy right now I'm playing with right now, as you can see. So there's no sense of me hiding it because you guys could find out very easily that I got this bad boy. And if you're asking how much the price was, I sold my soul. So you're talking to a husk of the hidden hero right now. Yeah, Spiz, we all miss your streams, brother. That's what I was talking to you the night, you know? Trying to get you to get back on the grind, man. If you can, obviously. If you can. How am I liking it? I love this thing, brother. This thing, it puts the World Slayer to shame because of how much damage it does. Like, the amount of hits it took for my World Slayer to kill something, it does this in about half the hits, pretty much. So, if it took like 6 hits for me to kill something, it takes 3 with this thing. It should not take no more than 3 hits to kill anything, let alone 2. Because hitting somebody with double the damage is insane. And plus, when I'm taking my PEDs, forget it. Everything just dies. Unless I'm hitting 2 or 3 people at the same time, then it doesn't die. But it's pretty busted, though. Wait, listen, miss doing it in jail. Figure something next week. Add 1 minute. Yeah, ads, like, that's why I always tell you guys to, I mean, I don't know, I wish I could turn off ads, but I really can't, because if I don't turn off ads, let's say if I turn off ads, I found out that if I turn off ads, they're gonna be pre-roll ads, and those are actually worse than regular ads. So that's the nature of the beast. I can only do, like, I think I put, like, I set it to the lowest settings of 3 minutes ads. That's what they recommend, so I'm like, all right. So yeah, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Is it, what is that? Anzua, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Is he behind me? Yes, he is. Yes, where is he? Alright, watch this. Look how many hits it takes me to kill this guy. Like, well, that was like 5 hits or 6 hits. He was just died instantly. Yeah, gardens are pretty free. Yeah. Morphin time. I'll be tentative to be able to accompany you during your broadcast. Oh, most def Wagos. Yeah, definitely, Spiz. We all definitely miss you, Spiz, man, when it comes to your stream. You know, because to this day, I have not even thought about trying to ever take your spot. You are the man. You are the governor of giveaways, my man. And I miss, you know, just chit-chatting you, talking about nonsense all the time with Aya. You know, I'm pretty sure she's busy with her life and everything, but you know, things happen, you know. That murdered him real quick. Yeah, I told you this. The executioner is no joke. This thing is my new bread and butter. The only thing that I would just need to make this the perfect weapon is the Snapdragon, so I can replace my silly this pendant, because that's like the only thing that's like lacking here. Because I know for a fact I'm never gonna get a Supreme Abyssal Dominator, because that I'm not paying that much for that. It's too freaking expensive. That's like selling your soul and your afterlife in the next life twice. It's too much, man. I'm like, yo, I don't know how people be selling that or just buying it. They must rob a bank. They must rob the World Bank or something. I don't know. Here's my friend. Gotta get going soon. All right, no problem, Spiz. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, brother. I'll decide 100% say that Snapdragon. All right, cool. Definitely DM me about that later, man. Much appreciated. DM me later about that, and let me know if whenever you want to dive this week. I'll try my best to be available, depending on the days. Happy hunt, friend. Definitely get some diving in that fun intense Friday. Yeah. Damn dragon roach, man. We gotta get our revenge on that dragon roach. It was fun though. Definitely with Hitman. That was fun. We definitely gotta do that sometime this week. Hopefully Friday, maybe we can try to do it. Friday night probably work for me. How many guardians come out in level 4 Descending Nightmares? Only two. Only two Juegos. I used to do level 5. That's where 3 guardians come out at the same time, I believe. And I figured I could do, honestly, I was thinking about that as a surprise thing I could do today. I'm thinking about trying to see how far I can get in Descending Nightmares. Maybe I'll buy a Hellfire key. Cause I have extra, what you call it? I have extra legendary arcane fragments I could turn in for Hellfire keys. I'm thinking about it tonight. Once after I complete my silly runs of 25,000 monsters, so. Oh, thanks, yeah. I'm thinking about it. Cause with this bad boy, with the executioner, I should be able to kill a whole lot of them without issue. It's the mobs though you gotta be careful about. Jesus. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like the timer on the potions have been sped up by, I don't know, by 5 or 10 seconds or something, because like it's already like, I feel like I just use it and it just fizzles so fast. That, or it could be because I lost the 5% movement speed from the World Slayer. That's why I'm a little bit slower than I normally am. So then maybe I should get a Band of Brutality, the buffed version. I have to go to complete a gold contract. Oh, that's why. Okay. You should be fine. Gold contracts for Descending Nightmares isn't bad. I gotta heal. my fire res ran out. Oh my god, so many things are hitting me today. Oh my goodness. Alright, you guys gotta chill out with that. I also saw in the Discord chat that the general chat that you guys were talking about, like how Hurdy mentioned something like the mythical and the arcane, no, the mythical and the transcendent arcane fragments, they're what you call it, they're for the skill up, the skill shake up update, not for the weapons update, which is very interesting to see. That I was like, okay, so I'm just getting something that's for later, you know, not for now. But I'm fine with that, because I feel like that's going to be more important in the future. Because if certain skills could get buffed by those arcane fragments, that would be pretty cool. I'm not sure what you guys think about Hurdy's comment in the Discord. And just like that, we're done. That first run of 3. Got a lot of runs to do. Lots and lots of runs. Yep, 16,000 mobs I gotta kill, so it's not too bad. Should be able to get through all the mobs real quickly. Let me see if anyone's in. I went. Thomas is busy. Ooh, somebody got something. 2 Lunari gems. Oh, okay, they just opened a platinum mythical. Do that. And someone got something just now. Oh, blue arcane fragment. Everyone's busy. That's no, it's good that when everyone's busy grinding, you know, they don't have time to talk. Which is cool. That means I gotta get my grinding right now. Gotta start killing stuff. Real quick. With the quickness. Alright, let's do it. I roll. red? I think that's red. Yeah, it is. Yes, my... What's it called? Bonacara? Raw Bonacara. Barracuda. Nope, can't it? Ooh, that's kind of BS, but sure. I'll let it go. Those necromages be hitting for no reason. Instead... Okay, that time he got me because I committed to those swings. That's different. I was definitely gets hit no matter what that situation. That's purple. That's epic, I should say. Okay, that's epic. I didn't want epic for sure. Make a right and then make a run for the leather demon. Man, went down so fast. Not funny. It's nice to see you play, although I have to go for a moment. Yeah, no problem, Huegos. It's fine. Do what you got to do, brother. Yeah, I play super aggro. And also, I don't play the... I still have Archers. I don't play Archers because, like... It heals. It heals good. It's a good relic to, like, turn off my brain, but, like, I kind of want to, like, maximize the damage output. So, like, I want to kill everything as fast as possible. It's got to be aware of, what I'm swinging at in my health, you know? So, yeah. What was he running? What was he running? What the hell? The Necro Cleric, he was just running his own business till I smacked him. Oh, what the hell? I didn't see that guy. He just smacked me. In the dark. Wham, wham. Let me go back real quick. I need to get this fishing node real quick, and then we'll do another round of Mount Ukip. T, skull, and run. We're good. Oh, that. Hito, run. Hito. I need a hero. The hell was that? Oh. Oh heck, what's going on, man? That screaming, what was that? Oh my god, was that the Watcher? Who was that? The Goblin was it? Yeah, the Hooded Goblins. I haven't heard that cry in a long ass time. That was a very good jump scare. How you been, man? I'm good, just, you know, testing out my new toy. More like I sold my soul again. shoot, brother, you gave me good luck, man. I just got a deep sea coffer, brother. You can check my loadout. Yeah, you can look at the main two-handed weapon I'm using. Yes, sir. You could say I had a nice conversation with the last guy who had it, the most recent guy who got it. Yep. Yeah, it's really good in terms of damage output, and plus, you know, I got it just in time before the new weapons upgrade, so you know, it feels a little slow in terms of like movement or attack speed. So I can add that to buff this two-handed axe. So that's gonna make my executioner, hopefully, if I can, you know, roll for it, I can make it more valuable, you know? I don't know, to be honest, but I just have I decided the 7 effects, you mean? Which one I want? I mean, it'd be cool if I can like nerf the amount, like, meaning I don't have to pick 7, maybe I pick like 3 or something. It'll just pick 1 out of 3 instead of 1 out of 7. But yeah, if it has to be 7, I'd have to write it down because I don't know off the top of my head, but I definitely know I would want haste, swift, maybe crit, I guess. And the other 4 could be, I guess, status effects, you know, it could be either burn or chills, shock, and I know it's one of the other ones I forgot. Or maybe poison. I was gonna say, like, what if it doesn't have to be 7 things you pick? What if it's like less for transcendence? Maybe you have to pick 1 out of 3 instead of 7 things, you know? Because, you know, you gotta make it more not even more balanced, it's more like you gotta make it more like interesting for like a reason to give transcendence more of a value than just the other weapons, you know? I understand 7 for legendary, you know? Yeah, I was looking for the last enemy. That enemy just did not want to show up. Oh no, I killed all the monsters. I was walking around for no reason. I thought I didn't kill all the enemies. Sorry. Tier 14. Let me see. Yes, I'm at tier 14. 4,600. Yep. Let me see rewards. Yep, 2 of those transcendent prime 4 shards. Yep. So I can gamble twice. That probably would make sense. Yeah, 1 on the axe, 1 on the bow. 2 on 1. I don't know yet about that info. It'd be nice to know that. That would suck. I'm telling you. That would suck. Like I said, like, I just think for Transcendence, you should be able to pick which one you want. Because, you know, it's like, it's a lot of effort to just, you know, do all this. But if picking isn't possible and it has to be randomized, at least lower the number of chances of getting something. Like I said, get it down to 3. Like, 1 in 3 chances is better than 1 in 7. But if you're stuck with that and you have to get another one, then yeah, that's not gonna be a good system at all. Cause like, imagine having, imagine like you have Silborn, you know, the mythical axe. So imagine you have poison effect, and poison's an option, so you get double poison. Yeah, but it's a bit redundant to re-poison something. And remember, Guardians will now have immunity to status effects, so you could have a useless axe that's no good to some monsters that's resistant to poison. No, that's immune to poison, you know? Of course. Exactly, man. Exactly. You want to diversify that. Or, like, you know what will be interesting, actually? He should do this then. As a suggestion, if Cliff was watching the stream or he's watching it later. Maybe if certain Guardians have immunity to status effects, but what would be interesting if they have weaknesses to certain effects. So, like, I don't know, maybe Warden is immune to poison, but he's very weak to cold effects. So if he wants to freeze him, you can be frozen solid or chilled. Like, really, he's more likely to get slowed down even further. Something like that. So it'll benefit those kind of relics that have those effects, you know? Yeah, because some relics that are like not like the S tier ranks, you know, the Transcendence, you can try to buff the lower ones that then it'll give those weapon value. So some people would be like, oh, well, this got a buff, so now this should be so and so. Man, I can't wait to get my triple shots, man. It's gonna be so cool. I'm trying to think. I think it's like 4 weeks or 3 weeks we have left for Valora. So this whole month of September is her last month, and some of October she'll be here for a little bit, and then she out of here. Then we gotta fight our new expedition during that time, which I don't know what's it gonna be, but all I gotta say is it better be tough, because you're introducing a new weapons upgrade system and we're getting stronger, so that means the boss should be relatively more difficult, you know? That's my honest opinion, but I don't know. Yeah, because I could see that as like a beginner, medium, and then like the hardcore where it's like just take a lot of damage, where it's like it's a requirement that you have to bring a lot of consumables, like a lot, you know, so you survive and you start killing things. Because and also it's like you don't know what the players are capable of. Maybe they'll find a bug with how the boss behaves, and then they could just cheese it or something. I don't think I had any gear that was that powerful, but I didn't know people were one-shotting him. That's funny. Uh-huh. Yeah. Facts. So I want to ask you, what is your ideas of like, what are your 7 of a status effects you want to add to your weapons if you could, if you had to pick the 7? Okay. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Mm-hmm. All right, that's good to know. I think that would be a good idea to wait and see, like, somebody compiles a list of, like, which guardian's weak to what status effect, and then figure out, okay, maybe this might be a good idea, or maybe this may not be a good idea, you know? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That is true. You have to really depend on what your build is. Maybe since he looks kind of undead, maybe he's resistance to decay, or maybe he's so thick, maybe that he's resistance to like shock, that he's too big, he can't get shocked or something, I don't know. Maybe Grodd might be weak to chill, maybe, you think? 'Cause he's like Earth. Well, I mean, he could make some kind of list or something, like what he did with the typing, like the type effects of the monsters. You know how we have elemental, we have demon and humans and anthropods typing. Maybe he'll finally make use of that status effect. Yeah, because I think he should do something with that. Because otherwise, those are just useless relics that no one's going to be using, you know, if you don't expand on that, you know? That's just my opinion, anyway. I mean, they are relics. I mean, there are artifacts. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't be upgradable. What makes you think they're not upgradable? Well, I think then that's up to the developer to kind of like determine if it's that OP. He's gonna have to make adjustments to like either buff the enemies to, you know, satisfy that type of power, or balance it out some other way, you know. I think they should be upgraded. That's like saying my executioner cannot be upgradable because it'll do double the damage once they're below a certain percentage of health. I'm like, that's kind of dumb if you don't allow me to buff it further, because, you know, you have other, you know, it's like, it's kind of, what is it, that defeats the purpose of actually upgrading the weapon. Then only certain things can be upgraded, you know. It's like, no, anything should be upgraded with those status effects. And it's gonna be so cool when we finally see what are the actual, like, maybe we'll get animations when we actually, you know, swing our right click, because now we have a right click for the bow, remember? Exactly, you know. Yeah, I agree. Because the way how things are looking for Lost Relics, it's like they gotta figure something out. Like, we definitely need more people playing the game, but also it's like, you know, it's like it's kind of hard. Like what he's trying to do is so difficult. Like in terms of like, how do you know to make a certain amount of these relics? You know, like there is no real way to find out how many he should make of a certain type. You know. Mm-hmm. And that kind of introduces like a new kind of problem. Like, what if, let's say let's say we have like, you know, 10,000 players all of a sudden just decide to play the game now, and they're committed to play the game, right? And then they say, hey, how come only like we'll just use, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a relic that's too low. Let's say Legion's Fall. There's only 35 of those in existence, right? And some people are like, well, that's not fair. How come you made that? I kind of want my own Legion's Fall. Do you think he would ever increase the amount of a blockchain just to address the community? Like, you could say similar, but not the same. Mm-hmm. That makes sense, actually. I think that makes the most logical sense, because since I mentioned the Legion's Fall, he did make another relic that was similar to the Legion's Fall, but in some ways a little better, which was the compass. You may not heal 2500 per activation, but you guaranteed 5000 energy regeneration, and though you get to see the entire map, which is a bonus that the Legion's Fall does not have, thus making it in some ways better than the Legion's Fall. So I think logically that probably would happen most likely. Mm-hmm. But you know us, we are like such selfish grinders. We're like, nah, we're gonna get all these other relics, and we're just gonna out grind these other new players that are coming in, and we're just gonna take everything, and then sell them for double the price. Like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I still think it's like it's a way to hook the player in so they can just play the game more. Like, oh, I got this rare item, I'm gonna sell it, or like it's gonna either sell it or just they're gonna pay money to like play the game more to get, you know, other stuff. Like look at Yikes. You know, Yikes is a new player. Well, he's been around for a long time, but he's like now playing the game more serious, and you know, he's getting all these things that I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have done before, because he said before the game was like much too expensive back in the day. Remember how it was like just to send one item was like $100 with gas fees. Exactly. Exactly, man. Exactly. What I'm concerned about actually is if we're gonna run out of these arcane fragments, man. I know there's like, I have this one here. I just got one. It's 442,866 that are available out of 1,000,000. I still feel like that number is still not enough. I don't think 1,000,000 arcane fragments enough. It should have been 10 million or something. Because the fact that we're more than halfway through the supply of it is insane. Yeah, the green one. The uncommon. Mm-hmm. So then I guess then we'll have to buy those arcane fragments from the players then, I guess. No. I just got one. That's... I mean, I'm guaranteed to get them as soon as... Ah, dang it, that reminds me. I knew I forgot something. I gotta mess up Velora. I have over 1,500 of those damn tokens. I gotta pay her a visit. Yeah, she owes me some arcane fragments. Bro, how are you still alive? Mm-hmm. What, so you get a whole lot of epic? Hmm. Well, I mean, you're guaranteed to get the rares when you fight Velora, and also when you complete the dailies for the weekly expedition ones, where you have to kill 25,000 monsters, which I'm pretty sure you already finished already. Yeah. Yeah, no, those are rare. I mean, I wouldn't be complaining too much, because then he'd be like, oh, you want me to switch it? I'll switch it for you. Be careful what you wish for. I'm telling you, he's always lurking somewhere. You're like, oh my god, he said what? He not getting enough rares? Alright. That's funny. But yeah, I understand, yeah. I'm gonna pay Miss Velora a visit. What? Yeah, I agree. I'm pretty sure it's most likely RNG as well. Like there are some days I would just randomly get an epic out of nowhere. I'm just like, oh, that's convenient. And sometimes I also get the rare ones as well, but not that often. But when I do, I'm like, oh, that's nice. Of course, I get very happy when I see the legendary arcane fragment, and I'm like, oh snap. You know what, yeah, I'm gonna go. All right, I'm gonna pay Miss Velora a visit right now. I got too many of these tokens. And buster chops, consumables, where is it? Get my popcorn real quick. Get my Velora build, and we golden. Gonna be golden. Gold, man. Hell yeah. Funny thing is, it's like we have not been getting no 20Ks at all from these Guardians chests, which is like, man, that's not cool. But then again, I can't complain getting arcane fragments from them too, so that's also a good thing. That's a hard one. Because there are times where I want the 20K because I need gold. But there are times then it's like, I need the arcane fragments for the contracts. Yeah, half and half.
Come, my children, feed your queen.
Oh yeah, it was definitely. Yeah, you're right. It was the arcane fragment legendary, and it was the yeah, the essence. Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, because that's rare to get two in the same week. Hey, no, two back to back. That's like really rare. Mm-hmm. Thanks. Yeah, I'm also happy for other people as well when they get like stuff that I'm like, oh wow, like someone got like the time that people got like the Denar parallel. I'm like, damn, that is rare. And good for you guys, you got that, you know. Plus, you know, it brings the hype, you know, people are like, oh snap, you got what? That's cool. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, it gets people all hyped. They're like, oh snap, you know, they got it, so how come I can't get it? Reminds you of the time I told you when Sajin got his executioner, someone's like, you know what, I'm gonna grind the hell for till I can get mine. I was like, all right, get in there then. That's what the whole point is. Just grind your butt off. I mean, you know, you do what you gotta do, you know.
Another fool caught in my web. Let's see how long you do. Tread carefully. My threads carry a price. Come, my children, feed your queen.
Yeah, I can give you that red menace.
The storm answers me. Squash one.
Exactly, yeah. Exactly. That's why I'm like, you know, you do what you gotta do, and like, that's why I try not to tell anyone like how to really play the game. You play how you want. Either, you know, if you have the money to fork over, then fork it over. If not, then you can always just gamble and pray to God that you'll get it at some point, you know. we definitely know for sure the odds are never in our favor when it comes to those kind of runs, man. And some people are just so damn lucky, they just get it and like, oh, I'm gonna be so mad the day somebody actually gets the Eldwith stone. Can you imagine that?
You've done nothing but feed my revival.
You might be right. It's probably like hidden somewhere in his blood. Huh?
I'll tear you limb from limb myself, little beast.
Could be. You're absolutely right. It could be in the game right now. Be like, oh snap. That would be funny if it's in that stupid father's clock. Cause no one's bothered to even crack that code.
My brood pit, you won't leave intact.
It might be that.
My threads carry a bite. Come, my children, feed your queen.
The thing is, right now, it doesn't even have an effect. So it's like, is it even worth getting it now? You know what I'm saying? At the moment, no.
They hunger over your food. Let them feast.
I don't know, actually. Has an effect, right? It should be considered an artifact, I'm assuming. That's what it seems like. It's just the Ultra Flex 1 of 1.
I'll tell you Limbo myself.
Right. None of us knows what it can do. But the day that the effect does come off, it's gonna be insane. I can feel like it's gonna do something insane. I think I have time to fight her like this one more time, and then I might just buff myself, or I don't know, we'll see if I want to kill her one more time. Oh, this is probably the last time I'll kill her this time, so then I could go back to my adventures and build up those tokens again. But yeah, I mean, I wanted to ask you, do you think it's time for us to get more artifact slots? You think 6 was served its time? I think we need 7. Oh yeah, I think 7 will be necessary. Hell, even 10. Nah, maybe that's too much. That's too much. Maybe 7 might be necessary. Yeah, I think that would be fair. Just like maybe, I don't know, like you have to do something, like maybe produce a whole lot of stuff, or I don't know. You do something to do it. Or maybe we could go on a quest or something, like how we did it for the other items with that. Remember how we did the bridge? Something like that. So it'd be like a meaningful thing to do first, and then we'll, like, I mean, a cool thing he could do would be to, let's say for the new expedition, you'd have to do something with the expedition or something, or maybe he'll give you like a free trial of the expedition or something, and then you can unlock it that way. But then after that, then you gotta, you know, find the arcane fragments yourself, So this way some people will get a taste of it. 'Cause I feel like some people, like, I don't know, I feel like not everyone's doing the expeditions at all. They're just kind of like going about their business. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Like, do you think everyone's doing the expedition right now, Ohex?
Your defiance only strengthens my brood.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because that's what I feel like not enough people are even doing the Val expeditions.
Will avenge me.
Yeah. Yeah, to even participate, it's a huge ordeal. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that could work. Like, you know, like the first week and they'll be able to do that, you know. That would be nice for them to be like, yep, I love it. I love it. And then they just support the game, become a member. Well, they have to be a member first to even participate in the event, so there's also that too, you know. I think that could work. I like that idea where they get some of the benefits, but not all of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, give them that free samples, you know? That's what they need. Or back in our days, we used to say that give them a taste of the demo, give them a demo of something. It also depends on like how Cliff is doing in terms of like his budget, you know, in terms of like finances, if everything's in order and if everything is like really working out, you know. That's another thing we got to worry about if Cliff is able to still play, not still play the game, still, you know, still fund the game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's another thing we got to worry about too, because it's not all about, oh, we need free handouts all the time. He needs money too at some point as well, but I don't know how much does he need, but he needs something, I'm assuming. The Executioner Capita Capoeira. Yes, sir. I told everyone this, man. I sold my soul to get it. I'm joking. I didn't sell my soul. But just know that I had made a deal to do it, and it was necessary. But I'm just happy I got it before the update. I'm telling you, once that weapons upgrade, my execution is gonna do like 5 things. I'm joking. He's gonna probably do like 1 extra ability. Where's your old weapon? It's chilling. Maybe, you know what? That reminds me. You know what I should do? I should probably do that. I still have it. It's in my stash here. But I might just hang it. I'll hang it for display for now. There you go. It's on the wall. With my Inferno as well. It's pretty cool to see them side by side. Yeah. Sheesh. Yeah, this thing has served me well. I'm still gonna keep it for now, but if anyone makes me a good offer, then I'll sell it if anyone really wants it. The only reason why I'm keeping it for now is because what if it gets a really like Like I'm telling you, I would love to see like an enhanced or empowered version of these type of weapons, and it's like, yo, it has what effect? It can do what? And I sold it, you know? Like I don't want to have that kind of regret later, you know? That's the only reason why I'm kind of holding on to it for now. But if someone makes me a really, really, really good offer, I'll definitely sell it at some point. Because, you know, that's the whole point of this game. You know, you can buy and sell stuff that you need, you know. If you don't need, you need, and vice versa. And I remember I saw Cliff in the comments in the Discord. He said something like, I think it was Hurdy. I don't think it was Cliff. I think it was Hurdy. The idea was to, like, have this game constantly have the money flow in a circular way where, you know, it goes to the players, then to the market at the Emporium, but then whatever you buy from the Emporium goes to developers because they get a cut of whatever you sell and whatever. Which I know they got a good cut from me when I bought the damn Executioner, so I did my part. So I don't want to hear nobody say, "Oh, Hero doesn't support the game." I'm supporting the game because that fee goes to the game, that goes to the devs, so it's like goes to the treasury. So there you go. But they're like, "But Hiro, you gotta buy membership and stuff." I'm like, I'm trying to pay for that with gold or Lunari bonds, which truthfully I really don't like this idea of Lunari bonds. Honestly, I like just buying it all at once rather than having to use the gold to buy different prices of the Lunari bonds, because, you know, some people will sell it very high, some people will sell it very cheaply, you know, and it's hard to estimate how much gold you actually need to get membership, if you know what I mean. OX. Yeah. Yeah, it helps out new players. I know it helps out the free-to-play players, so they don't have to worry about like how we had to just straight up like buy the whole thing at one time. But they're like, oh, you know, for us, we just said, yeah, we just got it and we didn't care. But, you know, I guess it prevented the people from just buying gold all the time and buy and sell gold with the membership, which wasn't, I guess, fair, you know. But you're right, I do agree with you that it's like, it's a good and bad thing. It's a double-edged sword. There are good things and bad things about it. You better hire some guards in that house of yours with the World Star on display. Oh, that's funny, Capoeira. I'm Kai, I'm cooking but listening. Oh, what you cooking, man? Subside, I gotta know. It's already that time for dinner or lunch? That's crazy. But yeah, I would love to watch that person play Lost Relics. They could cook and grind at the same time, where they stir in the pot with like one foot is stirring the pot with his feet or something, or turn on the stove. That's crazy. And the hands are playing the game. Like, that's crazy. They like must be Mr. Fantastic or Mrs. Incredible or something to stretch. Oh. Oh, well, oh, come on now. Now you kind of ruined the fantasy I just had. Damn. Nah, that's fine. You know, some people will pay for that. You know, with the OnlyFans kind of style. Okay, chicken. Got you. Okay, you're cooking chicken this upside. Alright, cool. Nothing wrong with good old Ojo. Like how Kirby used to say, Boyo. That shit was funny. But yeah, chicken. You know, wait. Did he remove the chickens or the chickens still in the game? I didn't pay attention about that. But they don't give you feathers, right? Oh, so you just kill. So you can just kill the chickens for no reason. Yeah, then they got removed by the some sort of virus or something. I don't know. Hi, Planet Surgery. Good to see you. They're still there. Oh, it's good to know the chicken's still there. All right. Oh, yeah, make some chicken soup or some beef stew or something. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. You could get a title from killing them. I guess I didn't kill enough of them. Yeah, that's probably most likely I have probably done. Okay, so Planet Surgery says... Give me 1 second. Alright, you said... I miss the pumpkin goblins that were hanging around during the Halloween. Would be cool to have some random mobs to kill in the crossing. That would be nice, yeah. Get some random gold or something. Nether Demon 3-hit KO, yup. Things just die with my baby. The new executioner I got, man. Thing is lethal. Maybe you could ask the in-game chat. Maybe someone might know. Or anyone in the chats. Period. In the Discord, maybe. Like, this is a very vital, essential information we need to know. What is the title of how many chickens you kill? And I mean, that would be pretty cool if, like, I know titles are just there. They're nothing else. They're nothing, like... They won't get effects for it or anything. They're just there. I actually had this funny idea, OX. I want you to... I want everyone to chime in on this idea. I had this idea that where, you know how we already prestige 3 times already with the well, we haven't yet, but that's the max cap. What if Cliff is like, all right, do prestige like that 120 times? Yeah, since that's like the max cap, I'll just do that 120 times. I mean, that would be like super end game. Like, then you know, for the players right now, like Slitten or anyone who's, well, I don't think Slitten's Overlord yet. Anyone who's Overlord, like Shinrai, if I remember. But see, max level Overlord. Well, of course, no, but that's my point, is that, you know, it'll give the character, because the character XP is like it does nothing, you know. It's just a carrot and the stick. It just doesn't do, like, you develop your character, it doesn't really do you much except getting certain rewards from the dungeons, you know. Yeah, it's just a simple flex. Zontanus is, yes, Planet Surgery, you're absolutely right. Zontanus is a Overlord max level, yeah. Yeah, congrats. Yeah, I saw on your when I see you in the Discord chat with Yikes, I'm like, how the frick did he get this much so fast? And then it's like once you leveled up, it's like you went from like 0 to like 50. I love that. It's the funniest thing because you just jump so fast. It's so funny. That's what I'm saying about my my tomes, man. When I get my tomes, it's over. It's like, all right, I'm gonna go from 0 to like 100, well, like 50 something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fun. Like, that's one thing I will admit I do find very satisfying. When you, after you prestige, you're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just climb the ranks really fast for no reason. Because I know for a fact he won't, like, ever give us, like say, you know, attack up, HP up, or defense up whenever we level up a character. That he'll never do that, because, you know, then we'll get too powerful. No, I 100% agree. It's like, it would be nice, but knowing him, it's like, nope, you don't get nothing. I mean, if not that, level prestige 120 times. I mean, like, I was thinking like maybe he could start giving us like maybe like how they were talking about before, like you said, like there's a level 100 quests that might need to be done and you have to prestige or something, or maybe you have to be over 100 to do it. And I was thinking like maybe they could also do maybe like certain armors you need to craft, but you need to be at a certain level to craft it. You know, you need to talk to like a new NPC, because remember he said that since foraging and the skill shakeup for foraging and engineering is going to be gone, or we'll say modified, how about that, because we don't know if they're going to be gone exactly. They'll be modified in a way that, like, maybe we talk to an NPC, and then for you to make a certain armor you have to be at a certain character XP, which I think that is a good incentive for maybe mid to long term play, depending on how he does it. What do you guys think about that? Yeah. Well, yeah, like instead of foraging, right, you need to talk to a specific NPC that'll do the foraging for you, but you just have to have a certain character level, because, you know, he'll say, oh, since you're at this level, I respect you enough to make this for you, or something. I don't know, something stupid like that. I don't know. The point is, you know, you have to do something, because clearly nobody wants to actually do the foraging and engineering, because, you know, after those comments, it's like nobody wants to do it. No, I don't think so. With the prestige, oh, see, no, you're right. With the prestige armor, no, you're right. We have to like forge our own armor. Mm-hmm. And also get to Immerden, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We could say potentially, yeah. Like, I could see him doing... Go ahead. How about this? How about he'll do like how he usually does it with like a chance. So like, let's say you make a transcend, like maybe he'll do like a transcendent one that's destructible, like a 90% chance you'll get it, but it's better than our prestige one. But you can get a ultimate or supreme version of the armor, like a 10% chance, and you'll get, that will be like the very first blockchain armor, you know, like armor set that'll be made, you know, it'll be indestructible. And it'll be worth it because then it'll give players a reason to grind long term further, that then there's like, okay, you're able to have a chance to get a armor that's indestructible. Because I don't see a problem with making that. I mean, granted, he does want us to die, but you know, you gotta start giving us something else, because you know, there's only so much things you can give us and we can work with as is right now, and you know, the game is still in development. So I still don't think blockchain armor is not a bad thing. It's just, you know, it's up to Cliff whenever he decides he wants to do that, you know. I think I was too close to the mic, sorry. Why, hello. Yes, nice to meet you. You are JJ, you said? Aj. Okay, Aj. Got you. Well, welcome. Glad you come to stop by and play some Lost Relics today. Hmm?
Okay, okay. I am speaking like normal.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not a big deal. I mean, you know, you're trying your best, you know, and that's what matters, you know.
The problem is it's it's only yeah, I still buy some gears, but I
Okay.
didn't buy any artifacts. I
Yeah,
tried to
maybe.
find some. It's
I know those little beginner rings that rejuvenate you. I think those are pretty decent for starting off.
yeah, I have two beginner rings. I use in that.
You have the two rings of the weak ring of rejuvenation and
I
the other
have
one.
one ring and one jewel almond of might and something defense bracelet of defense.
Oh, you got the bracelet.
Yeah, it's not the ring, it's the bracelet.
Yeah, but you want to start building for your uncommon class. So start looking into maybe some uncommon artifacts to move on up to the next tier.
Oh, okay.
I know there's
Today you are not going to play live.
Were you talking to Ohex? AJ?
Yeah.
so there's this
Hacks.
thing called brute force shard. It's gonna give you 24 weapon damage. It's
What?
There's an artifact. It's called brute force shard. It's an uncommon artifact, and it's pretty cheap. It's gonna give you extra weapon damage.
Okay. Brew for sure. Okay.
You see it?
I'm playing in the match, so I didn't see. I just wrote the name in my text notes.
Okay,
I just take the name.
Okay, that's
whenever
fine.
you get a chance, go check it out at the Emporium. And
Okay.
maybe pick it up if you want. So, Hidden Hero.
Yeah.
Back to we were talking about the armor stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So like how we have it right now for the Abyssal Dominator and the Titan Takedown, you have to put in multiple of the same item for a chance, right? At something empowered or supreme of that item. Do you think it's gonna be like that? And you have to make multiple?
I think so. I think that's probably the only way it'll be like controlled and like I guess fair, because I feel like he's been going on with this whole chance thing on everything. It's never like, because I know there's other games that do the same thing, so I'm assuming that's like what trend he's following, that does that as well, where it's not guaranteed, but you know, those players who get this specific item, they're like, oh my gosh, what are the odds of you getting that? And it's, you know, very powerful to get that, you know. They're very lucky to get that.
Yeah. And then what about like also if he introduced like a system where it's a chance, but if you fail that item is gone, and you would have to like reset, start
Oh,
all over.
oh no, I would tell him straight up, no, undo that system.
No.
I'm quitting the game. I will threaten him that way. Because I am like, I've spent too much money in this game to be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna just lose it to start over again. Hell no. Otherwise, no one's gonna engage with that system. Like how no one barely engaged with that skin.
What skin are you talking about?
The pirate one, man. The Scarlet.
Oh, the pirate woman, man.
Sheesh, man. I will. Sadly, we're gonna have to keep poking at the bear in that regard to be like, dude, she needs to look better. I guarantee you, you give her another makeover, I will buy her if you make her look like a woman.
Like a woman.
I'm gonna say it like
What
it
is
is,
a
man. Because I'm sorry,
Hidden
she
hero.
don't.
What is a woman?
Oh god, let's not go there. I don't want to get canceled already.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Hey.
Yo, what's up?
Who that? Who that? That's the I'm Hale.
Party.
Hale?
Michal, yeah.
Michal, what's going on, man?
Man, all good, man. I hear you talking about what is a woman, and I want to engage in this conversation.
Oh my
If it's this
god.
still open the subject.
Oh my god. Oh boy. I think today this might be my last stream.
Oh, you streaming right now?
Yes, I am. So you're gonna get
Okay,
me.
so
You're gonna
I'll-
get me in trouble.
No, bro, I didn't know, so we can stop it here.
Okay, perfect.
Bro, what's your channel name?
The hidden hero.
I want to watch. The hidden.
Give him a follow on Twitch and subscribe.
Yeah,
Or his,
definitely.
YouTube channel.
I make weekly.
I'll
I make
pop it
weekly
in.
content videos of Lost Relics all the time, man.
Cool.
Yeah, I enjoy your weekly loot openings.
Mm-hmm. And you could always just join me as well. So like, if you have like your own stash of like rewards, and you can wait till Thursday to open it, because that's when I usually upload my videos on Thursdays.
The hidden.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hero. Hero is spelled with an I, H-I-R-O, not E.
Oh,
Like the name you see in the Discord. It's just that name. You should be able to find me. It's just one word.
I find it. I find it.
Perfect. Appreciate the love and support. Oh, there you go. Jay, thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. Ooh, about to die. Oof. That's one downside about not rocking archers. I can always forget to like, alright, I gotta remember to heal manually, not shut off my brain. So yeah, I mean, what do you think of that subject? Oh heck, so do you like that idea of having a chance to get a blockchain armor rather than it being guaranteed? Or do you want it to be something else?
I do like the chance. Because that's basically the whole game. It's based off chance and RNG, you know? Like, are you gonna get lucky or not?
Exactly.
And if you fail, you know, try again.
I think so. Idea is coming in my mind when I'm playing this game. So to be an NPC where you can go with the items, and if you want to destroy them, to give you like a NG. So if it's something what you don't like, or maybe you know you want to destroy, you can destroy. Then you know to give you something about with that.
And some ends. That's interesting.
So you want it at a fixed rate from an NPC, like guarantee some engine.
Oh yeah. And then you know you destroy the item, and they will give you maybe not the same price, but you know they were gonna give you something, and then and I think so gonna be good for the game also because it's deleting things from the game, you know.
Well, yeah, the
I don't
supply
know.
will get smaller, and then that's only going to increase the rarity of it, and probably increase the price as well. I would assume,
Oh yeah.
but I don't see the developer paying you for finding item he created.
Yeah, just to destroy it.
Yeah, like I don't see that happening.
Mm.
He paid money to make the item, and then you're gonna find the item and he's gonna pay you for it. I don't think so.
Yeah, this is me thinking with my small man mind. You know?
Yeah. I know there's already a feature for NFTs. If you have a item like an NFT item, like a multiverse item, you could melt it, but it's not gonna give you a whole lot of income. So little. So there's already items backed with engine that you could melt down. But like you said, have an NPC pay you? No. I don't know. So. And what would like how would you determine the price? Based off like what people are selling them for?
Yeah. Well,
Then
this is this is what I'm thinking right now. But of course, you can play around this idea to extract something in case someone is listening to us or the opinions about the game.
Hmm.
Hidden Hero, you wanna jump in or what do you think?
Could you repeat the question?
Yeah.
You want me to repeat it?
I mean, somebody repeat the question. I'm in a dungeon. Like, what was the question exactly?
You want to repeat it, or you want me to do it?
Somebody repeat it. I don't know.
Yeah, you can repeat it because you have much more flow than me.
Oh, so if I understood correctly, you find an item, and then let's say nobody's buying it from the market, like other people. You
Yeah.
want to go to an NPC, and he's gonna give you a fixed amount to destroy it. Is that correct?
Yeah. That one is yeah.
I see. No, I would agree with what you said earlier about the fact that the developer Cliff would not, have you destroy his items just because you find it useless or something. Most likely, what he would most likely do is if he sees no one's engaging with a certain item, he himself will probably remove it from the game and change it to something else instead. Because he's done that several times, if you remember that, Hex.
Yeah, he's done many swaps before.
Yeah, like, truthfully, what I want, which I know Cliff won't do, but I don't know, maybe one day he may or may not do this, but I would like an NPC where, let's say let's say for the players who just, they had enough fun with the game, they just want to, start over, or if not start over, they just don't want to, money's tight for whatever reason, so they're like, all right, look, I want to just cash out all my stuff, like just go to this NPC, you sell everything you have, but obviously the treasury will then, it'll go to the treasury for like, you get charged a fee obviously, so they can collect that fee, but then you get a fixed amount for what you've spent your money on back. Like, let's say it's a 30% fee, but you keep the 70% of all the stuff that you have, so this way you can get that back in engine or an ETH or whatever crypto you want it back in, you can cash out the game, and and you're done. Rather than, because I know some people, they try to sell their stuff, but it takes such a long time to sell, and some people don't have that kind of time to sell all that stuff all at once. That's an idea I was thinking he can do, but I want you guys to tell me what's the con for doing that. Like, what would be the bad idea if that were to exist?
Oh, it's taking money out of his pocket for.
If we
right?
add that,
Because-
means the game will be destroyed. It will be disadvantage for our game. if you are a developer, you will think that way.
But like, okay, we'll add a condition. You can only cash out if you've played the game for at least like 3 years or 2 years first.
I guess put yourself in Cliff's position. You're running a game, but it's kind of like a business as also, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, would you want to pay out your players to get items back into in the game? I guess.
Well, that kind of now that I'm speaking out loud, thinking about it now, it kind of does sound pretty bad now. Because I was thinking about eBay. Like eBay doesn't pay me anything to cash out whenever I try to sell something there. So it's like, yeah, that kind of would make
Who's
sense.
gonna pay you? The
Man,
dev?
so now I'm happy because I'm not the only one who thinking small. We have together. Yeah, it's complicating now because we don't know the rule, the main of how to say the main plan he creating this game.
Mm.
So, but that is a like a, that is a there are ways to the cliff to listen us to change something with if the like you can vote for some changes or
I mean, the best way to vote your opinion is to submit it into the suggestions tab in the Discord, and that's like the best way you can do that there. You can try to submit your request there, and you may or may not get it. I get like a 50-50 that he may listen or may not listen. There is no, I don't think he's gonna put like a democratic vote to say, everybody, we're gonna vote on this topic. It's like, no. I'm pretty sure like a lot of people will vote for some silliness.
crazy things. Yeah.
No, that's good to know. We still need a good, I'm only at 18,000.
I could see a system where if you wanted to sell uses virtual items to an NPC for gold, that would completely make sense. But in terms of like engine, like what if there's like only 100 engine in the reserve and somebody wants to cash out, you're not gonna be able to.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For me, it still is surprising me. Like so many people we are in the game. I mean, you know, we are a few people, but they are so less on Discord. This is I don't understand.
Well, I think it's a language barrier. Not many, I guess, people know how to speak English, and that's my opinion.
Yeah, they could be shy too. They don't want to embarrass themselves, that's all. Or like you said, they just don't know how to speak English correctly. They want to be made fun of. And that's, you know, I wouldn't do that. I just would tell you straight up, alright, well, just try your best and we'll try to understand you as best as we can. That's all.
Yeah. Even sometimes maybe it's funny, but you know, you need to be polite.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I'm laughing my accent, the way how I'm speaking, or maybe if I try to pronounce something and I don't know, I look so stupid in my mind. Like, okay, go, say it, like let word go out.
Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Just say it the best as you can. That's like, you know, other people trying to learn another language. It's difficult, you know, like trying to learn Japanese. Good luck. You're gonna sound hilarious to the Japanese people. They'd be like, "Oh, you sound like so and so," you know.
Yeah. Do you speak another language, or the English is your main language?
I do speak another language. I speak Spanish as well, and also technically This also, I'm gonna count this as a language, even though technically it's not something that we speak in. But I do teach mathematics, and that in itself is a language in itself. So I'm gonna count that. I'm gonna count that.
Okay, okay.
But
So
other than
let's
yeah,
on that right now.
yeah, so that's triple.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, what about you, Ohex, and also you guys? You guys speak other languages? Even in the chat too, by the way.
I speak Spanish and English.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm speaking my main language, Romanian and English as well. Well, English I'm still in process.
Very nice.
I'm speaking Tamil and a little bit of English. Just try to learn.
Are you doing well, man? Yeah, you're doing well. I can understand you, so this is the main point.
Planet surgery. He says, I can speak for that. Got laughed at a lot of speaking Japanese. Yeah, it'd be like that. Dude.
How many people are on stream? Your stream right now?
Since the game is usually, you know, not that big, it's 7 people, which to us that's like a lot.
Oh yeah.
Also, it's a Sunday, you know. Some people are doing other things on Sunday. Some people are just chilling out, doing other things here and there, you know. But to me, I don't mind anyone just talking to me. Period. It's really nice to have a conversation because, you know, the grind gets monotonous after like you've done it for like 10 hours.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Argantus, my brother, how's it going, man? You god dang right I did.
See, when we see executioner, we just assume it's from sagging.
At this point, yeah, sagging, yeah. It's saging, but sure. Sagging.
Or aging. I call
Yeah.
him sagging. I don't know. It's funny.
I speak Polish. Oh, I didn't know that, Argantus. I don't know. That's Subsai. Subsai says he speaks Polish. Okay, that's interesting. See, that's one thing I do love about this game. We have the players that they come from all over the world. It's not just like it's just an American game. No, it's friggin' the developers. Where is he from? Is he from Australia?
He's from Australia, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just want to confirm that in my head. He's from Australia. You see, we got a dev
It's
from
Aussie.
Australia.
Aussie.
Go ahead.
Nah, he's from Australia.
Yeah, he's from there, and we're playing his game. You know, isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're worldwide, all over the globe.
Yep. You like it better than World Slayer? It's I'm trading speed for power because the World Slayer, I did move a little bit faster than the Executioner, but my god, dude, when it comes to power, forget it. The World Slayer cannot compare to the Executioner. Like, I just killed the what's his name, the Leather Demon, like 3 hits, and that man just died like so fast. He was on his knees begging for mercy. Oh, Hex pronounced saging correctly? Really? First time hearing it from non-Filipino. So it's sagging, really?
It is sagging.
Oh god. That sounds weird.
I would have swore it was saging myself.
Yeah. So it's sagging. Wow.
That's how I read it live. It's, I think it's the same thing. Sage and sagging. It's like slitting, sliding.
Yeah, it's like that, yeah. Saving tits for a banana. Very funny. Well, nonetheless, it's a very, very powerful relic, and I love it very much. It does a lot of damage, and I got it just in time for the weapons upgrade, so I'm gonna like boost the hell out of this thing with like a haste or just attack speed or something to make this thing a little bit faster. Because the emblem of the ancient is like really helpful. It makes me still faster, but not as fast as before. Yeah, it's the correct pronunciation, like banana and banana. I love the shapeshifter demise. We hit like trucks. Hell yeah, man.
I was always a fan of two-handed over the one hands. Yes, it swings faster, but I prefer the damage.
Exactly. Damage is more vital. We hit like trucks plus. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, have you used it in Echoes of Time? Let's see if it's faster.
I did. I killed. I think I have like. It's not like a new record, but like that's where I noticed that like. No. It was RNG. Like that run wasn't that good because the map itself was not to my favor because like I put the blue gram in the wrong spot and it did not. I didn't get a good time that I wanted to do. I know I could have done way better. So I think it was just me. I don't think it was the executioner itself. But the executioner for 5 and plus, oh man, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing today. I might, if I have time today after I complete this 25k monster kills, I want to try to buy some Hellfire keys and just to see how far I can go with the executioner, how far I can go with Descending Nightmares. Bring a whole lot of.
Right now?
Hmm?
How many kills you at right now?
Let's see. I am at 19,000.
Shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I get there.
I just think I'm barely hitting 11. Let's see. I'm not even 11. It's at 10,000.
I mean, you still got a few days to do it still. Like 2 more days, I think.
Be a grind. I actually got it done pretty quick last week. And just got hit with the sickness this past week. So it's been kind of slow, but... Jeez, it's such a high number.
Yeah, I was hoping that maybe in the next expedition, he doesn't put 25,000, put at least 20. I'm fine with 20,000. What do you guys think about that? If he like lowered the monster count kill, or he's gonna keep.
You should double to 50,000.
You might want to keep your mouth shut there, old Hex man. Sheesh,
What?
man.
What?
We're not
I
trying to.
want damage.
I did make a suggestion where I was like, you could keep the 25 for the 2 rare frags. Just give us like 1 extra uncommon at like 15,000. So if we don't make it, we don't get over rewarded, but like, I feel it's terrible. You get like halfway past the 10,000 to 25,000 mark and you don't get it. That's just like kind of painful.
It is. Imagine being so close and yet you didn't complete it. It's like, oh my god. I just had to do was like 1 more hour of grinding. I could have just done that.
Got food real quick, totally forgot about that hour, disappeared, and then reset hits.
Exactly. But yeah, no, it's, I guess for me, it's just like, it feels impossible to like try to do 50,000 runs on 50,000 monster kills. That just feels like forever.
Oh, Hex gets that done in 1 day.
In his sleep. It's like, what happened, guys? You guys are still only at what, 20,000? But no, it's I mean, if you made it worthwhile, like 50,000 to like get a legendary arcane fragment, that might be worth it then.
Yeah. That'll be decent.
And then the
Honestly,
next.
given the or go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Like, given the fact that L prices have kind of gone up gradually, I feel like we could afford to slip in an L frag at 50 kill or 50,000 kills. I've seen it jump up to 62 engine.
Or how about this? Maybe he'll change it. Maybe he'll do like 10,000 you get uncommon, 15,000 you get rare, 20,000 or 25,000 you get epic, and then 50,000 you get legendary. So this way you get all the colors of the rainbow.
That works with me.
At least one of each.
Yeah, this way, you know, because he already said that there is no other way you're gonna get the other two, the mythical and the transcendent. You're not getting those any other way.
Skills shakeup.
Yep. He said, nope, you are not getting it no other way.
That's kind of.
I kind of, yeah, I was thinking that too. For example, let's say you want to buy your way to get attacks, like AoEs and such, you got to buy an artifact. But if you want the better skills, the ones that are attached to weapons per se, that's what the this could be used for. So not the upgrade stats, like maybe you can get different weapon skills. We just get like 2 by default.
That'd be interesting.
But someone said it could be for something else entirely, because he didn't say it's for skills. He said it was like it's during, or like during the skill shakeup.
Mm-hmm. I saw that comment too. He did say something like that, which is, you know, it's like October can't come any sooner, man.
No kidding. All this is coming around my birthday. So
Oh,
I'm just like,
word.
Battlefield comes out on my birthday, and like
It's gonna be a good month
really
for you
nice.
next month. Man, we got a lot of people in the chat, man. This was, I mean, the Discord voice chat. I'm actually happy to see that. It's very nice. You guys, y'all came out to show up, which is pretty cool. Also in the Twitch chat too. Love it to see you guys.
good Sunday.
Very good Sunday. That's why I like to stream on Sundays rather than Saturdays, because I know Saturdays, look, we all have live Saturdays. People gotta, you know, do what they gotta do Saturdays and unwind. I don't care how you unwind. I just know that's your business and not mine. So yeah. Plus, like, huge events happen on Saturdays too, you know, like, I don't know, some craziness, like tournaments and whatever have you.
Honestly, always drove me nuts, because Friday was a day I wanted to do events so I can grind my entire Saturday. But like you said, everyone likes to plan their events on a Saturday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I got lucky so far. Sunday has been like a really good day so far. So I will commit to Sundays to stream pretty much in the afternoon to the evening. So yeah. And yeah, it's just been crazy just to think about the next update of like what can we see in the future, and you know what's Cliff gonna do next, and the dev team's gonna do for the next update, you know.
We were having a discussion earlier on Josh's stream, thinking what the next boss could be. And he's thinking it's going to be ice, which would make sense because we've been getting so many like resistant L items. And like the next things we need are either like stun or the frost resist from Frost Liam or whatever his name is.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys reckon?
I would agree, and also I would add to that, meaning that it could be another type altogether. I've noticed since I've been playing this game with Cliff for a very long time, well, since 2021, he's done a lot of like Halloween kind of theme, and the update is coming out for the expedition. It's going to be Halloween during October. So I'm thinking it could be like an undead monster of some kind. That's what I'm assuming, like a skeletal lord, or maybe we'll fight Conqueron, but much huger. You know, that'd be really cool to see. Or something, like, I don't know, some sort of undead creature of some kind. Like a bone dragon or something. I don't know.
I could see that, and then the next one after that would be close to Christmas, so maybe it'll be the snow one after.
That could be a thing,
It's
yeah.
honestly great because that gives you your event taste that we've all wanted.
Mhm.
Still get to not have to put too much work into it because that's rotational. So like that can waste a lot of dev time in a way. the expedition method. That's perfect.
Yeah, I think that could work out very nicely if he were to go that route. Kills 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe an M scythe.
Yeah, Nem sets would be pretty cool. And then maybe another relic artifact that'll buff something.
Well, I can imagine this like a mythical scythe that has 15% weaken on it. Just to
Okay.
add into the motivation from wanting to get those frags, because we'll know what it does in the next update. So like the entire expedition will just be like everyone's hungry for it.
Yeah, I could see that happening. And maybe like a skin could be you can dress up as the Grim Reaper.
What's his name? That one dude that was always going around. Like have him as an attire.
I don't know.
I think he's in the tutorial now, that Grim Reaper.
Oh, Darth Roka?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you could look like him, I guess.
It was so fun how for the Halloween we had those candies that did like different kinds of effects. And big old head, big old arms, that stuff. I wonder if
It was
he's gonna do something
OP.
like that again.
That would be
With
cool if
those
you brought it back.
I had fun using those candies.
So sad they were taken, because like when we were used to do those events, because the community was much smaller, and I did that Dreamscape, I was hoping that like somehow we could keep those OP candies, because in Dreamscape you don't use them up, you don't consume them, so you could repeatedly run an event with OP ass items without having to worry, even though the event's over. If I'm correct, I did see something in general chat. I think he was talking about Dreamscape either being removed or like something about Dreamscape is changing potentially.
Oh man, with Cliff, it's like, it's changing. Sounds like it's getting deleted. Oh man.
He was like, he doesn't want people to necessarily like avoid death just because they can test their gear in Dreamscape. I wonder what he thought Dreamscape would be for, what his main plan was.
Argance is like, it's stupid in my honest opinion. No guardians in Dreamscape. Really? Then what's the point? You might as well remove it, I gotta know their attack pattern.
Well, after once you figured out every single mob's attack pattern, what's the point of even going in there?
I mean, that does make
Test on
sense.
new items, I guess. If you buy a new item you've never used, I guess you should. But then
That would be
you have to
interesting,
buy the
like
item first.
they wrote some sort of rotational event, like you have a new item to get, and like you can't farm any virtuals because everything you can use is not taken up, and it's just like a ridiculously like low percentage to get. So no matter what you bring in there, no matter how OP you can get, it's just probably not gonna happen, I guess. Have that one item rotated every week or two.
Argantus is like, why would you remove it then? It's a nice playground to test things like monsters level 81, 86 and shit. It's like, well.
I might have misread him, but he didn't want that. What I got from it. You avoid death.
Yeah, he wants us to die. Which is
all of our expensive ass armor to break.
Then we all rage quit and leave the game. It's like, brother, no, I paid too much for this. Get some kind of money back after I go to the Emporium. Sheesh. But no, I think I guess it's a way to like. It's a good and bad thing. It's like, you know, he wants us to like kind of figure out the boss as we go rather than preemptively know what it's about, you know. But still, you know, I don't want to die though. I think the best way, okay, what I would suggest then, if he does remove Dreamscape, right? I would suggest then just to go in that dungeon in your birthday suit and then just learn the pattern there. Does that make sense, everyone? Yeah.
So you can do Dreamscape, but you can't bring anything.
Well, I meant like if he removed Dreamscape completely, you know, like just go to the boss, you know, and you're with no armor and just see what the pattern is, die, and then try again with actual armor once you've gotten the pattern down.
Remember back in the day when we actually didn't need to wear our armor?
Oh my god. I remember those days. Those were so good, man. We had infinite arrows without consuming energy. It was so
We
good.
used to have to craft arrows.
Yeah. That did not live very long.
Eric gave us a little bit of a nostalgia hit. He was like, because someone talked about trading up the frags or like the M frag, and he's like, you can bring back the essence vibes by making it so you need 100 of the triads, for example, to get like a T weapon.
My man, no. No, man. No. We don't
Bring
bring.
back the essence.
I can, man. Like if you're gonna bring them back, only put them in adventure. Like mobs can only drop it. I don't want to put that ever open in my guardian's chest. Hell no.
Actually, would rather have that 20k gold.
I would rather have the 20k gold in an essence. Dude, man. One of the worst experiences ever.
Could have expanded on the relic essence, like have a upgrade system to it. Because it was just taking way too long to get 100 of a certain one. Like, if you wanted to get 100 legendaries, it would take super long to get there. But you could get, like, 100 greens much easier. Why wouldn't he add, like, an upgrade system where you could, you know, upgrade it to? And, yeah, 100 transcendent relic essence? Yeah, right, dude. It'll take forever.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I feel like you could probably bought this entire game 24/7 for the duration that that mode existed or that feature existed, and you would not get 100 T essences. It just would not happen. This is so crazy. Maybe you would. I don't know. But that was just. I barely even got 100 green. That spot was pretty cool though.
Yeah, it was pretty magical over there. Yeah, they shouldn't be in Dreamscape. You can try monsters higher than level 61 unless you go into Descendant Nightmares. Level 5 now though. Oh, I see what
These
you're doing.
nerd my Talmud table. What the heck is going on?
Having a party in
We're
here.
having a party without you, man.
I see that. What the hell?
How's it going, Yikes, my brother?
Holy moly, not shit. Woke up from a nap, make some coffee here real quick, and get on the grind.
Yes, sir.
I missed that. I found a fucking immutable shard yesterday.
Very nice.
I think I did see that.
Oh, Hex found one too.
I had gone and
Missed
sold
that,
mine.
Was mine had like, or when I looted mine, there was only 2 on the Emporium. Oh, I'm so glad I got that early. Cause now I think
There's
there's
only
like
like
7.
3
Or,
on the Emporium right now.
I'll back down to 3. Ooh.
Yeah, or some guy is selling 2, I'm selling 1, and then some other guy that I've been in an undercutting war all night with is selling 1.
How much
Finally,
did you sell that?
Say what?
How much did you sell now? That you say
I
you have
didn't
a
sell it.
limitation. Ah,
Didn't sell it. It's still in the Emporium.
Mine was 750, but it might have been overpriced to what's now. It might be like around 600, 650.
because I'm interested to buy 2 of them.
It's like 600.
Oh, there you go. Yikes! You got a buyer over here.
That's right.
He wants to upgrade his
He
his
said he wants to
legend.
buy. He said he wants to buy 2 of them. So there you go, Hex. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. What are you
Once I
trying
get
to
my
make?
key
If you give
weapon,
me
I can
if you
start
give me a
buying
good
them.
price and you help me to put some engine in my wallet, I will do it. Right now.
Help you to put some engine in your wallet.
Oh
I
man.
mean to
Help
explain
you
me
put
how
some
to
engine in my wallet.
bro. Listen to that. I know you want that. I mean to tell me how to help me how to transfer. To into the game.
Yeah, that's easy.
To be honest, though, it's not like a thing you can do entirely quick. I mean, you can play a lot to make it quick, but you do need to level up your skills quite a lot to loot the main circulation items that everyone sells. They're the frags.
You already have an engine wallet, right?
Yeah,
And you have
You
a
connected
form.
it.
Yeah, you have a form
it's
of
connected.
crypto
Yeah,
already, or
it's
what?
connected. Yeah,
And you have a form of crypto already
yeah.
that you're like trying to convert or something.
I have 2 different market the NG, so I want to transfer here.
Using
So you need
Binance or
to wherever
crypto.
you can get your engine from. You need to
Yeah.
get engine relay chain, and you need to send that relay chain directly to your engine wallet to the relay chain address. After you do that, click on the relay chain address inside of your engine wallet, and you'll click teleport, and you will teleport it from the relay chain to the matrix chain, and then you can send it to game.
Okay.
It's a lot easier
Okay.
than it sounds, to be honest. With
Yeah,
you.
I'll go to try right now.
Correct is due to be like some sort of security protection. Like if a game somehow were to have a massive loophole and all that money was trying to get drained from a hack or something, then they probably could detect it before it's sent to relay chain and then like converted to like whatever. At least I feel like that's what that's for. So other than that, having 2 chains is kind of crazy, but remember when they used to be able to jump
There's
net?
quite a few different coins that like run off multiple chains and shit, so I don't know. It all depends. Like, look at ERC20 tokens, for example, right?
I haven't seen those in a minute since I haven't been around Ethereum so long. I need to take a step back.
Like, you've got stuff like Crow token, for example. Like, they still have Crow that's pushed on ERC20 that's still pushed by Ethereum, and then they have their actual Crow token,
Shit.
like, blockchain, crypto.com. So, like, I don't know. It all depends. Like,
I didn't even realize they were connected. I guess I am still within the Ethereum environment. Cronus was just like its separate entity.
some engine is still, like, being pushed around on ERC20. So, I don't know. It all depends. Like, there's plenty of coins out there that kind of multi-chain.
Actually, there's another game that just went back over to ERC20 because like at Polygon, like a lot of their games are switching out because I don't know what Polygon is doing wrong, but
Okay,
seeing
sorry I'm
some of
interrupting
the-
you guys. So now I need to put the relay chain when I try to transfer my NG from Kraken to here to my wallet.
Yep.
Okay.
and then
Yeah,
from
you need
there
to
in the
send it
wallet.
from Kraken, and make sure that on Kraken it is engine relay chain, because relay
Okay.
chain can only go to relay chain.
Okay.
And then once it's in the relay chain on your engine wallet, you can teleport it to the matrix.
Okay.
And then you can just deposit into the game.
Back real quick.
Okay.
I haven't really seen any hiccups with the transaction speed recently. Quite some time since it's had a hiccup.
Yeah, it's pretty fast, right? To move it around.
5-10 seconds, yeah.
Really?
But to
That
actively
fast?
use them, Not necessarily. It's like 2 minutes, and then you can use the funds, but like it'll pop up in your wallet like pretty quick. In game, I'm pretty sure you can use it right away as soon as it shows.
Yeah.
Surprised how quick they got it now.
Can't wait for engine to rise from the ashes from the amount it's worth from 6 cents to something higher than 6 cents.
It's stable, so I'm even thinking about buying in. If we still haven't had an alt market in a good long time now. So one of these days it has to happen. You can't like break a bottom 3 times. It's kind of wild. Especially when you got lost relics on the chain.
Mm-hmm.
think we
So
need
guys,
more
do you think so is a
though.
good investment to do that ring, like the ring of, how we call it, is a Brussels?
It's the ban of brutality, I think.
Yeah. Like people
Yeah.
are interested to buy that?
Because you buy two shards and combine it with that, and then it converts it to a stronger collectible version of that. Because those were old bounty bucks items that you could get, and then they just like they're phasing out the virtual system kind of slowly.
I have one of that, that's why, and I try to make it stronger and then maybe to sell on the market.
Yeah, I definitely think you'll find a buyer because there's a lot of melee players that use that in their build. It's a really good one. I don't recommend you just keep it as a virtual because you could lose it on death. Definitely won't want to upgrade it. Yeah, it would
As I get
suck
my
to
T
lose that.
weapon, I'm getting that. Damn, what a day.
How to get a plain hide?
What was that?
A plain hide. That one used for leathers.
I don't understand.
I show in the line. I share my screen.
Oh, you're gonna share? Okay, let me see.
This one.
One sec.
My offer's too low.
Did I ever tell you I was struck by lightning 7 times? That's when I was out just checking the mail.
What about the plain hide? How do you get it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so basically you have to turn the leather with water. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, the hide with the water. You get those in Terradison. So not in the normal dungeons. There's another game mode you can play, and you'll find those as drops. So press M for your map, and then you
Here,
see to right here. Yeah, you have to go there to find that item.
Oh,
Damn, epic frags are selling for 37
Really?
for myself.
Taking advantage
Wow.
of that.
Okay,
Just
cool.
dropped one, checked the market, and had a hard drop. I did not expect that.
Put your tools away first. You don't need them.
I don't
That's
need
it.
tools.
You don't need tools.
We don't need no stinking tools.
Okay, so I have the engine in my wallet in rail chain wallet, and then I send to where?
Now click on the relay chain wallet,
Yeah,
and now you'll see at the bottom it says teleport.
So I'm on the phone. Oh yeah, teleport. Yeah.
Yeah, and now teleport it to the matrix chain.
Matrix
AJ,
chain
what-
is the main wallet, or
Yep. Yep.
okay,
Yep.
cool.
And that should take up to like maybe 5 minutes. But yeah, that should be it.
Don't,
Yep. And then once you
AJ,
teleport it, you'll just wait for it to show up.
don't have to break that stuff. Just kill the mobs and avoid stepping in the traps on the ground.
I heard somebody yelling at me earlier. Dude. I don't know who was in Discord.
Watch out, there's a trap.
Oh, got a Guardian's chest, baby.
Nice.
Take that.
So,
That's gonna be.
Congrats, Hero, on
Thank
that
you.
Guardians.
Thank you. That's for the weekly loot, baby.
Yeah, I had a crazy run yesterday or last night. It was like 716 engine value I found all day yesterday.
Because you had the immutable shard.
The mutable shard, a legendary frag, couple epic frags. Yeah.
Very nice.
Nice.
What map are
Crazy
you
day.
running? Oh no, you're doing Frostfall Siege.
I did Frostfall. I did 16 Frostfall Sieges, 13 Shoreways, 13 Zenart Hills, 10 Descending Nightmares, 6 Valoras, 6 Ashes, and 1 Terra Descent.
That's crazy.
Good traps, dude. You gotta look at the ground when you're fighting. Oh, you'll learn for next time.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, what? You spawn with full health and energy? Did that change?
What the fuck?
What the?
Huh?
So you know when you die, you should have 0
So-
health and energy.
Yeah.
This guy just died and had a full bar. A boat. What?
Maybe because he's new.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah, because he's not past a certain
Ah,
level.
maybe. Yeah.
Thank goodness, actually, because I remember when I first came back after just disappearing, because I died 3 times in a row and just got off for 3 years, came back. And I think I did die again, and I had to wait there for all my stuff to come back with no items, and almost, I think, stopped again. 'Cause back then, you didn't have any weapons, it was just your fists, you know.
Bring your epic bow and just use that. You'll one-shot everything. And
Okay, so I have on the Matrix now. What I should do now?
Now is your wallet linked to
Yeah,
your account?
yeah.
Then you should be able to hit withdraw on the matrix chain, and it should give you an option to send it to Lost Relics. It should show it as a contact in your wallet.
So I go with send.
Not sure.
Yeah, go to send.
You could bring a
And
fireproof.
you should see contacts, Lost Relics, or something like that.
Oh,
Lost Relics.
yeah.
Yep, and then just send it straight there.
You want
Let's
to
see.
bring a fireproof potion so you don't take the fire damage. It's the green one.
I think Yikes needs to be part of the Lost Relics customer service division.
I do this shit
Just,
for a
you
living.
could
I literally work in customer service
That's what I'm saying.
for crypto too.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. Well, damn.
Thank you, God.
Yeah, I work for support for a cryptocurrency exchange company. I'll change that.
Interesting.
Let's go.
You could use the search bar to search stuff. Yeah, that
Yeah,
fireproof.
That's why, like, during the day or whatever, like normally you would just see me on, right? I'd just be on fucking probably right now and all that shit. Normally from like, I don't know, 3 a.m. to
You-
probably around like
you
3
bring
p.m.
some
usually.
artifacts.
But I work today, so I'm not. I mean, technically, I'm like on the clock, but I'm still playing and shit because you know that's what I do anyway, all day, every day. Get paid to play.
Yep, that's how you do it.
Yeah. Until I get pinged, and then I gotta stop playing, and then that's why sometimes I don't know if you ever tuned into my stream, you'll see just randomly out of nowhere, I'll just stop and I'll just be standing there in the middle of a fucking map for no reason, or just standing there fucking about to start a fucking map or something, and I'm sitting there for like 10-15 minutes. It's because I'm working. I'm literally dealing with somebody who's whining and crying because their exchange is stuck.
Fish builds are so much better than pot builds. These adventures. Do the same shit. I'll just find a spot and I'll be on the map for like an hour. You check my profile, see a map, me running it for fucking 15 minutes. Like,
I think
I do that though. I've died a few times doing that shit though. Where I'll just run up and I'll be like, oh, a fishing spot, and I'll hit the fishing spot and alt tab, you know, like the
bro,
old
actually,
back
I
and I
died
dive
without
to
even
a fucking
playing.
frog getting speared or some shit.
Bro, back then it wasn't a campfire, right? It was a ring that you stood in and you can move around, but once you got out of the ring, that's when it started. I had a mob, apparently, run into me and push me out of the fucking circle when I wasn't there. And my ass died.
Damn.
Because my computer didn't crash. I was still on Lost Relics. I was just dead. Like, what the fuck? Like, that.
Got trolled hard. It's one of them instances where they're just wandering around the map or whatever, and then you get into their freaking their pathing, and next thing you know, you're sitting on the ground, and your butt cheeks all of a sudden decide to grow legs, and you're getting pushed out the circle. Yeah, that shit had a few times. Beautiful.
I can't believe we've had a campfire for this long now. It's been over a year.
Yeah, me neither. So, yeah,
Like, how long is it gonna take to arrive the NG in the game?
Pretty fast. Like
you
less
say?
than 5 minutes
Oh, okay.
to deposit in the game.
In the game, yeah.
Yeah, it should be fast.
Oh, okay. So I'm still on its way.
There used to be this PvP game I used to play called Repels. It's RAPPELZ or whatever. It was fun as hell. You could PvP anywhere. And it was open world MMOs. Like, all of us right now could be in a group, in a dungeon, killing some bosses or some shit. And next thing you know, some guy who's open world roaming with his PvP on comes pulling up into the dungeon, sees our whole group, kills us all, kills the boss, and dips off into the sunset. Like, you can PvP anywhere, it did not matter. But there were safe zones, like if you were sitting in town or whatever, and people used to get trolled hard in that game because if you ran past somebody, right, you would phase through them. But if you hopped on a mount and you ran into somebody, you would give them an initial push where it would kind of like nudge them a little bit, and then you would phase
Push
through
him
them.
out of the zone.
Yeah, so people would just sit there and take turns, dude, running trained horses, and they would pop their horse and push him a little bit, then the next guy would push him a little more, and the next guy would push him a little more, and then they'd bump him into the freaking wild zone, dude, and kill him and take half
oh
of
my
his loot.
god.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, if I was AFK seeing my screen and I had 10 people combo me out of a safe zone, I'd be impressed. I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, you can have
They
my
used to
loot.
do it, it was crazy. The game was so sick because so like you could PvP anywhere. If you killed somebody who was 7 levels lower than you, you would get infamy. If you got enough infamy points, then your name would turn red. If your name turned red and you died, you had a 50% chance of dropping your most valuable item on the fucking ground.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And so the only way to get rid of your red name was you could buy soaps that were worth like 2 million a piece in gold, which is expensive as shit. And because like gold wasn't easy to get, it's like about as rare in this as it is in this game type shit. Like you didn't get very much, and then when you did, like you had to spend it on so much other shit. Feathers of summoning, feathers of teleport, potions, etc. Right? Armors, weapons, whatever. And yeah, so you'd have to pay 2 million, and then it would only take your infamy points down so much. I think it was like 100 points per bar of soap. And then or you could donate items that you had into the town well, and that would basically bless you and like get rid of your infamy by like 50 to 100 points, depending on what item, like what tier item you fucking donated in the well. But yeah, dude, people used to just sit outside talking shit to each other right outside of town. Flag up, pussy, you won't come outside, blah, 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 all types of shit, dude. It was such a fun game. But then, yep, people whined and cried about being PvP'd in the middle of a dungeon and all types of shit. And yep, then they powder puffed it. And now there's only specific spots you can PvP, and there's a PvP timer in between flagging up and flagging off. And man, it's just turned into a shit show. It came out first initially. It was fun as fuck.
That's interesting. Capoeira said this. Sorry about that. Sorry I got your message a little late, Capoeira. He said that about this is, I think this is for I forgot your name, who was talking about the engine. They said that you have to click the upper right engine icon and hit the deposit so you can get the QR code in game, and it won't be saving your contacts yet since it's your first time.
So I sent it already in the game, but now I don't have it in my wallet anymore, in my in the NG wallet. So I want to see maybe it's coming after this engine.
It'll take a second to show up, but should though. If you had a contact as lost relics in your wallet,
Yes, I do.
yeah, then it's to the game. You should be fine.
Yeah,
It links automatically. When you link, it automatically puts lost relics as a contact in your wallet, like it did for me. And I didn't have to link or do any of that shit for the click the deposit and QR code. It was already as a contact in my wallet.
Yeah. So it was a contact there, yeah.
And all the chains finally, like that's a default, that's a thing. But dude, I can't fucking wait. Like I remember we had to actually worry on like everything we did when sending money to make sure our address was correct, because a lot of people didn't even have static ones. They were dynamic, like your address changed every day.
Every time you use that bitch.
I'm like, dude, fuck that.
Some people would
Well, I
save
have a
their address and then, you know, just copy paste off a notepad or some shit and be sending it to all these different random addresses that have now acquired that address because it's a dynamic and it changes, man. It's crazy.
I have a story around this. So in the beginning, when I didn't know how the address work and the blockchain, so I was on MetaMask trying to send some BNB to BUSD on Coinbase. So I send on different blockchains. So I wait for half an hour. I wait for 4 hours, 10 hours. I wait for a day. I wait for a week, and the money didn't come. And I sent $600 in the black hole. That was a really bad feeling. Like, what the fuck?
Thank you for your blockchain support. That's money that'll never decrease from
Yeah, they say like that
supply.
when they were gonna make a bridge between them, like Binance and then I can withdraw. But then after they were gonna stay there for a long time. I was really upset. But I learned in the hard way.
Yeah, it takes a few minutes for it to show up to the game.
Yeah,
I can't lie, I think crypto had the worst pioneering stage out of anything I've ever seen. Like, oh, you want to pioneer? Great. You won't be rewarded until the next fucking 10 years. Now it's like you can kind of just jump in. It's kind of much easier. Everyone can get the hang of it.
You should be able to go into your wallet on your phone too.
I was not in the game, but let's see.
Oh yeah, and go to settings and hit contacts, and then you can double verify and check that fucking address is the same as the one in game. Click deposit now in game. And then if you look at the bottom, it should tell you the name of the wallet. Or see if you can match the last 4 address. It should be.
I sent 10,000. I sent 10,000 NG, and it's not in my wallet. No, it's not in the game.
It might take a second. It takes me a second sometimes too.
Yeah.
It is in the middle of the day, so it could be a little bit congested.
I mean, usually for me, I don't usually do any type of engine transaction on the weekends because, you know, for whatever reason, I feel like engine itself takes like forever on weekends.
Yeah. I've noticed that too.
Maybe it's very quick, but their capacity is kind of low. Or unless if we just have a shit ton of transactions, I guess.
Hail.
Yeah, all those degen staking.
I mean, worst case scenario, if your engine doesn't show up, you can contact engine support and they'll get right to you immediately to like resolve it. That's what usually works out for me whenever I have an issue with that. That's just a heads up.
But as you say, I think so. The blockchain is pretty busy in this time. You know, it's weekend and people start to use it.
It's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Like it's like prime gaming time in the US.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at us. Like,
US
how many
market
people
is
we are
open.
here. No, so I'll get
But
out.
like,
we're gonna be
like I
more
said
time.
though, like you could click in game at the top, see where it says
Yeah.
deposit on your engine wallet up there. Like click the engine and then go to deposit, and you'll be able to see a wallet address down at the bottom there. See that? Yes, no, maybe. You lost?
Oh, his mic's muted.
Fell out of
No, I
share.
think sorry. Someone is calling me time. So yeah, so basically now I checked. So the metrics to NG is not 70H. Yeah, it's the same.
And the one you sent in your contacts, right? If you go to settings in your wallet,
Yeah.
go to settings, go to contacts, go to the Lost Relics address you have there, and just see if those last 4 digits match the same as on your wallet.
Yeah.
They match?
That much, yeah.
Yeah, so you just gotta wait, bro. That's all it is. It's just congestion, network congestion.
Let's just see, what is the value for engine in the last 24 hours?
It's probably still 6
6.5
cents.
cents.
No, I mean value
full.
as in like
full.
daily value.
Oh, trade volume?
Yeah. Fuck, I typed in the wrong thing.
Last I saw,
$9 million in the last 24 hours.
say it was a couple mil last I seen. 8.7 mil. I have all that shit written down. Don't know why, but I do. I follow too much crap.
Check the fucking the community talk. You always get like Super Mew is trying to short the hell out of the coin.
Is 0.06657 cents with a 24-hour trading volume of 8.7 mil.
It's been a month now. I feel like it's sitting there. Pretty good resistance, it seems.
If we can break it, it should fly a little bit. Buddy hit me up, and I told all you guys too, man. You guys, this somewhat of the fucking, you know, the rocket leaving to the moon, dude. Buddy hit me up beginning of like last month or some shit. And he's like, yo, man, you mess around with this crap. What should I get in crypto? Because besides, like, Bitcoin and Ethereum and shit. Oh, it's easy, man. You could always get XRP. Hold on to that. That's a good long hold. And Crow token. I'm telling everybody right now, dude. If you're tuning in. It's not financial advice, but if you got some extra money, burning a hole in your pocket, buy some Crow token. Sit on it.
Crow.
Mhm.
Crow token, the one they have the wallet and they sponsor with the games like with UEFA and stuff like that. That one.
Cronus token, Crow token, which is crypto.com's token.
They
Yeah,
got a
yeah, yeah,
couple
yeah.
like different staking options to get different cards and such, and you get
Oh, yeah,
rewarded,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
So like because of that, there is a lot of liquidity, so it would bounce a lot because it's a reward item. But it's shot.
Oh yeah, dude. My homie asked
It
me
felt good.
anyway. Like I was saying, it was like beginning of August, end of March, I think. I think he asked me in March, and then he asked me again in like August or whatever. But it was like 7 cents, 6 cents a token, same as like Ends right now, dude. And it's like, dude, just buy it and sit on it. He goes, so I put 1,000 in. I was like, bro, you put 1,000 in, man. I'm telling you,
He's feeling good.
you're gonna be like quadrupling your money in the next couple months. Like, watch. And I was like, mark my words, dude. And sure enough, he drops 1,000 and he calls me up. He's like, dude, how did you know? Blah, 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 blah. I was like, what are you talking about? He goes, Crow token. I was like, what? He goes, it's 33 cents a token. I was like, oh, yeah, I know. I told you, dude. Like, I was like, I do this shit for a living. Like,
I'm not exactly sure what it was, but I just know we put a $6.4 billion reserve, is what I think it was, in Crow. So I'm not sure how many crypto reserves we have now, but Crow is now one of them.
yep. And they're going through all types
6.4
of shit
billion.
right now, too.
I've got it's pissing me off because I've been holding XRP for a while because this has been rumored to be another
It is a sleeping
reserve.
giant.
It's gosh,
It
it's been
is. Just
sleeping.
keep them hands closed, man. Diamond hands, bro.
Hey, dude, I'm not gonna lie. The second that blows up, I'm taking at least 30, putting this straight into Eng, and just I need that T weapon. Done with mythical.
Just take your pull out your when it's moonshot mode. Just take out your initial stuff. That's what I do.
So I can never
Whenever I
happen. You just got
originally
free
put it
money.
in, or,
Yeah.
take a little bit out, a little extra out, some pocket change, and then just let the rest of it fucking ride. See, like the last month, bro, is up 68.27%. For the year, it's up 241.83%. And as a whole, max over all the years, it's up 1,118%. This will be another one. It's pretty much a sleeping giant too. I wouldn't be surprised if it hops up to like Uniswap price, to be honest. Like 18 to like $30, $40 a token sometimes.
Totally forgot about that. Ever since I stopped using Ethereum, because that was an Ethereum DEX, wasn't it? Uniswap's like a day 0 release.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they had a lot of movement around airdrops and shit like that, so it drove that coin crazy fast. And that's a lot of like what crypto.com is doing. They run all of these like airdrops and all these different events sponsored by a lot of big names such as like the UFC and shit like that. They've been getting a lot of like hype and movement from fucking Trump. There's been all types of shit going on with them. They just, yeah, I think it was like last year, the year before, they had just hopped off the Ethereum train too and made their own blockchain. So now they are on their own chain now. So yeah, dude, it's just uphill from here. They don't do something to fuck it up. They got different staking options and all types of shit. It's kind of nuts. They're doing it kind of big for what they're trying to do. It's crazy.
I don't know why, but I think I've just decided to go for that founder's token again. Been kind of
Really?
close.
Why?
I don't know. Ever since that skill update, or not, it's not here yet, but ever since that's getting announced and co-op is gonna be here, like after that, like that's, I think what he said is next after all of that. I kind of wanted to be a part of that now with how good this game is getting. I don't know how long we'll have it early. If you have the founder's token, you get to play co-op early before everyone else.
You got a founder's token?
Planning, I think I'm about to. Right now, it's
Oh,
getting
you're
sold
about to
for
buy that, dude.
19. I'm at 13 right now.
I mean, I don't know how factual that has been lately, because you know, maybe before you pull the trigger on that, you should probably ask Hurdy about it, unless he said that.
If it's still a thing.
It's still,
Because it was on the site. I know that.
It's
I
a
don't know if
rumor
it still
you heard
is.
from the
But...
guy who was trying to sell his for fucking 2250 that actually
Imagine.
was trolling that one day.
I know that was something they
I bought
announced
for
when the game
5K.
was they first released this Forgotten Artifacts. It was like one of the traits of having the founder's token. Now it's kind of more focused on, I think it was like a weekly reward of like an arcane fragment or whatever.
Better be a legendary.
And a Descent of Nightmares key. What was, yeah. So it's not really shit, but it's permanent. But mostly just want it for co-op, so if it's not, I'm not about to spend 1900 engine just for one key and a frag every week.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I was saying. I would just triple check with one of the devs real quick and be like, "Are you sure? Like, yeah, sure." And I just make sure that they're sure. So,
But it'd be a little bit of some tears coming out if it's not true.
Yeah, because like
You sure or you sure?
because the last thing we want for players to do is to like spend money that they feel like they have buyer's remorse, saying like, "Oh my god, why the hell did I spend my money on this? My life savings on this."
You guys had that for like what, 2 years because of that major crash of everyone just reselling, because every game was just being resold at that point. Like everything was getting sold. Those 2 years fucking sucked.
Yeah. And the game was
Dude, every game I tried playing, it was just, that was the only mindset. I'm like, damn.
Let's experiment.
Again, enough
Who just turned on the
features.
PlayStation? The hell was that? Whose stream am I watching? Oh, that J guy. Open it! You scared? Go to church. Oh wait, what happened? you die?
Me? I don't know, but I think there is something like that.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah, you need
Said
water
no.
for that bear hide.
no, bro. Don't do that, man.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Hot water's not good for you.
Stay here, man. Stay hard.
You know, interesting enough though, where I'm from in America, in or the U.S., sorry, Indiana, we actually got a notice that we are at the max limit for permanent, whatever they're called, permanent, whatever the hell that stays in your body and shit. It's in our tap water now.
Microplastics.
Yeah. There's a specific like 2 words for it. It's like a permanent something, but yeah, that shit's in our water now. So I probably shouldn't drink as much water.
So you have a biofilter or some kind of filter. It may not get all of it out, but you're doing something at least.
Is that like an angle at a certain angle, right? Like even
Yeah.
if it's smaller than it can still get blocked.
Yeah.
Don't tell me exactly.
Don't tell who.
Okay,
Wax.
okay, I'm coming after you, man. On the billboard, bro. I'm on 18th position.
18?
Yeah, 1-8. I'm coming, bro.
Oh, are you coming? Okay.
I'm coming, bro.
Alright. I'd like to see you trying.
I need to stay 74 hours not sleeping, playing non-stop.
Come at me, bro. Yeah, AJ, go inside. You need to talk to the bartender. The bartender.
Bartender, you really did it this time.
Go down. Downstairs.
Right.
You hear me, AJ?
Oh, yeah.
You need water.
Or you need water to turn that leather into hide.
Made that
See
mistake
that
again.
right there?
Turn hide into leather.
Oh my
Right there.
goodness.
You gotta get that water.
Yeah, I remember back in the day we used to fetch our water from the wells. Now it's like pre-made water. We get like ceramic water automatically made. I'm like, what is this fake bull crap?
I'm not gonna lie, I love the idea of it. Like, it felt like that town was livable with the sack of flour and that, but it was just so time consuming. There had to
Yeah.
have been like a faster way to do it.
No, I agree. I am happy that he did remove that well. And that
Damn, you just reminded me. There was you had to collect the flour. You had to collect the water from the well. There was something else too. You had to
I
collect.
think the flour's still there.
Yeah,
but
it
Yeah, the
is.
flour is
it's,
still
you
there.
just buy it now. It's cheap. It's not even worth grabbing.
Look for the tanning station. Helping you, Matt.
I mean, if you don't have a house though, and you do alchemy, you might as well. But
pretty much. Ooh, okay.
chickens, water, flour. Is there anything else that they did?
There you go.
I don't really remember anything else that they removed, but
The chickens.
Halloween goblins to get gold, or like the what was it? The door,
Yo, forget them chickens
the
over there.
the ring bell. There we go.
yeah, the
You
ring, bell,
the
yeah.
bell.
Ring
yeah.
that was pretty cool. Yeah, he's got to
Doorbell,
bring that
ring
back.
bell.
He's got to bring that back for Halloween, man.
Even if we don't get the candies, just let us have some sort of interaction with the town to make it livable.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like I said. I think he might just if he brings back the candy, that'll be fine. I don't expect it to be like a huge event. The main event should be the Valor Expedition, I think.
Definitely becoming more of a main event in about 4 weeks.
Yup. Till then, just beat up on Valor where you still can. But when she's gone, she gone.
Gotta get that dragon.
Hey, OJ. Word of
Yeah.
advice?
Um,
I wouldn't even waste my
well-
time with that shit right now if I was you.
Oh, Hero, you're getting eat up.
Yeah, I
You're
was about
about
to-
to die for a
We don't
second.
need to even increase
Yeah.
our forging skill.
The alchemy, cooking,
I guess you can kind of
engineering, all
afford that with what
shit,
you
I
got.
wouldn't even worry about
Yeah.
any of that shit right now. I would mainly focus on my fishing, mining, scavenging, and woodcutting. And with those, you can actually even get nature's cores and malignant cores while you're doing maps. And you could
Yeah.
turn those in the Emporium to get books that will help you level those faster. But I
One of
would
those
mainly
reasons why
focus
you
on
always get the
those.
nodes.
Yeah, I would mainly focus on
Mhm.
those with skills. There's about to be a skill rework here soon. Nobody knows exactly what it is. And yeah, for all we know, you could be banging out all these skills right now, right? And then that happens, and it takes all your skills away or something, and you did all that for nothing. So I would just
Wonder,
on
since we got the capes and that, and we're still earning for the books, I wonder if he's expecting everyone to be dry, so when the skill
mean
update
this
comes
red
out, those
fragment?
orbs could actually be used for that.
yeah. So you
That
when you get
could
to
be.
green
That
tools,
could be a thing.
you can have a chance to get green fragments out of green nodes. That's why it's a lot better to try to get those skills up before you start messing with the production.
Keep leveling up your fishing, and then once you get to level
Woodcutting
10,
and all that other stuff.
get all your skills to 10 so you can start using green.
Maybe
I just remembered something actually.
buy some common tools, man.
Fuck, when was it? 6 months to a year ago? I had a conversation with her, and I forget where. It was someone's stream, if it was not mine. And we were talking about how Trail could potentially have an entirely new, or not Trail, but the Inverdin Adventures could have its own skills entirely. It was just like a random thought up, thing, but skills mashup might not even be related to the weapon skills at all. It might just have an entirely new skill chain of some sort.
If you open up, back to the Emporium.
I mean, that would be interesting, like a new brand new
I
skill
have no
to,
idea.
to do.
Yeah.
Talk to that guy again.
The skill mashup or whatever he's calling
And
it.
then on the left
Shake
up
up is
there, go
called.
to
Skill
clear
shake up
filter.
is something that could change the game entirely. I
left.
think that's why he's calling it shake up. It's gonna change
Which one?
how we interact with the game. Like maybe
go to
we'd have to get like
That
a
feels
new.
more likely, right?
I think it's like a new skill we probably gonna get instead.
Go to tools.
Tools.
Like, because they're not liking the armor system right now, I imagine, so they phase that out in some way, but you keep your levels from crafting, mining, and that's going to go towards this new skill. I don't know.
Use those yet?
Or
You need to
maybe
get
like
white.
it's a
Go
2 in
up
1.
to the top, rarity.
Maybe it's like we get like the skill's called mechanic or something, and it's like you can do
Top left,
forging
right,
and
right.
engineering at
Yeah.
the same time. It's like a 2 in 1 instead. And what would be cool if he actually combined the XP that you did for both the skills, and it'll go to that one skill instead, you know?
Top left, go to rarity. Leave that checked and go to rarity and go to uncommon.
Bro, I think so. I did something.
And then you can click common too. But you need common tools. You can't use green ones until you get to level 10. So you need to buy a set of all those white tools first.
Yeah,
So
I
you can
find I,
get
bu- I bought all the tools in here.
You have iron sickle
I
and
have the
stuff too?
common.
Okay.
Yeah, I have the common.
Okay.
If
Well,
those
yeah,
are
you
ever
want-
low on supply, just ask people, since they used to be loaded, but now since there is a timer on the market, there's not as much. But if you ask, someone will definitely be able to craft them.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
a lot cheaper than like the 400, 500 you're paying for it too.
I'm glad those prices went up. At the same time, the tools, I didn't want to go up in price. I wanted everyone to get their tools easy. Oh well.
Yeah, Kes, back to customer service. I need support, please.
Yikes! You're on call, dude.
Bro, so I have in the Lost Relic wallet, yeah. So then I have here Matrix chain and Relay chain. So now I have on the Matrix chain the NG.
Yep.
So what I should do now?
You send it to the game.
Send. But okay, wallet. Okay, so they
Yeah,
are
that should be
on.
pretty quick.
So what?
So they are already on this Lost Relic wallet. So I have the main wallet and the rest Lost Relic.
Yeah. So go look at. So now go look at your Lost Relics wallet, like in game. Right?
Yeah,
You have
yeah.
money in there. You're talking about?
I don't have now.
Okay, so hit deposit and scan
Yeah.
that QR code. There should be a QR scanner at the top
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah. Scan it. Send it. That's your Lost Relics wallet.
Okay.
That's the wallet I was talking about. That's in your contacts. So when
Okay,
you
so
click
that
on Matrix Wallet and you click send, it'll show you a contact and it says Lost Relics. If you click on that, it'll put that address in for the sending address or the receiving address, and then you just send it.
Yo, another blockchain. Got myself a arcane uncommon.
Yes, sir.
I just honestly I used to like use the valor tokens to let's like get the uncommon, the bronze contract. Now I just get so many uncommons that make F it. I just burn all 10, burn all 30 just to get all 10 right away.
It's honestly nice because even now with the rate, it's still staying exactly the same, so they could probably afford to even give us more. I wonder. At least I think for last expedition, it was around 0.7 as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
And if for whatever reason that drops to like 0.5, that'd be perfect for Guardians Arena, maybe. Because you can still possibly get a chest. No, I think it might take like 100 runs maybe to get a Guardians chest out of an epic map.
Yeah, that's a lot of runs. That's a lot of runs.
now understand.
Understand
It's
what now?
working then. Yeah. Now I understand how I need to send. Yeah, it's
Quick
working.
and simple.
It's really simple. Yeah.
Pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Very nice. So you good now? You good?
Good, bro.
Alright, cool. Just in the future, try not to send so much in one go. so you
Yeah.
don't have like a panic attack, man.
Say,
Well, in the
fuck, I did
future, it'll
not
be
just make that
easier
mistake
now,
again.
so he can send all of it in one go, because it'll be like 2 clicks of a button now.
Very nice.
The Lost Relics address for in-game should now be saved as a contact in his wallet, so anytime he's on Matrix and he tries to send, it'll ask him if he wants to use a contact, and he just clicks Lost Relics, and clicks send, and it sends it directly here.
So gonna be the
That's
same address
too
all the
bad.
time from now on.
Always the same address.
Yep, it'll always be the same address. It will be
Oh.
saved under your contacts now.
So I actually haven't tried this, but I'm pretty sure this is right. You don't need to have that window up to send it, right? You can just send it straight there.
Send it directly from your phone. You don't have to open that
Okay.
window at all.
Figured as much, but I didn't dare to try it. That fucking PTSD from funds not going through.
Hey, me too, man.
Always good to double check and triple check before you send.
But man, dude, they shouldn't have had that shit change on the daily. That was...
Yeah,
I don't
I've been
remember
there.
where the fuck that was, but that was... Oh, that was so dumb. Expected, like, I knew it was a thing, but I was like, it has to be monthly. Like, why the fuck? I don't know.
Oh, I know where it was that did it to me. And that's
I
part of the
remember
main
that.
reason as to why I stopped fucking using them.
Robinhood?
Coinbase.
Yeah,
Yep.
actually, that might be it for me. I mean, I
Yep,
still use Coinbase because I forgot.
I stopped using them because, yep, I sent XRP one day and then they made me jump through all these fucking hoops and this and that and yada yada. And I'm like, you can literally see it right here in the transaction hash that I sent it. You can see from this previous transaction hash where I'd sent money to your exchange. Where it was this address with this destination tag, and now all of a sudden out of nowhere a couple hours later it's changed. Nowhere does it say that it changes. and so now my fucking money's just floating in the abyss somewhere, like, and you can't credit me back. All right, bet I'm out. And I never deposited another cent. They didn't want to do shit about it either. It's crazy. And then the only way to contact their support is in and out of emails. And then, like, it takes 4 to 2 weeks for them to contact you. Like, it's crazy.
In UK, you can call them. They have like a number, and you can call them to speak the same as I'm speaking with you right now. You
Yeah, at the
call and
time that all this happened, they didn't have a call.
oh yeah, maybe that. Maybe they don't have any office open. Yeah.
Not gonna lie though, I don't really know much about them other than this from one game, but they have the base chain now, and that shit is pretty damn quick. The transaction speed's pretty damn smooth. So hopefully hopefully the rest is finally caught up because I do think I remember my support being like fucking 3 or 7 days long. But
That's why I
it could be the same still. I don't know.
XRP and Stellar,
Unless
like
if you get on the
XLM and
phone.
shit. It's always like this.
I didn't know they had a phone option though. That's pretty cool. I know crypto did, but I think that's gone.
What does Crypto.com?
It did at one point.
They do. They still do.
Oh, they still do? Oh, okay.
Yeah, their
Oh, yeah.
whole thing is a phone app only. You can't even get it on PC.
Mhm.
Well, I meant like to call them for support.
The app on your phone
Oh shit. Nice.
to where you could call them and shit too.
I used their support the first time, like, I don't even know anymore. Maybe 6 years. And that shit barely even took like a day or two. But everything else. It's just always been my favorite exchange. And that recent pump made me feel good.
Mhm.
Pump it up.
I do want to say for sure it was 6.4 billion put towards it.
Okay, so okay. Customer service live. You're there,
Yo, dude.
bro. Thank
Change
you
your
again.
in-game name.
So okay. I think so. I put again some engine in the wallet. So I'm on real chain now. So I
Relay
need to put them. Yeah, relay chain, and I need to transfer to matrix chain. Yeah.
Yep, teleport it again to Matrix chain.
Okay.
It's like I gotta check on my kid real quick.
Yeah, you may already know, but the two main currencies for engine and this are not relay and matrix chain. That's just like the app site itself. You get those gems if you're in the common maps or if you're a content creator, and those can only be spent in the game, but they're still worth the same amount as like regular engine. And then of course you got regular engine. So the only time you got to worry about that matrix stuff is just within the app.
I'm getting confused. Okay, so I put them back to. So I have a section here where is writing is the wallet from Lost Relic. I'm on the relay chain, and from here I try to transfer somewhere, or I need to teleport them first, right?
Yeah, I need to teleport it first to the matrix chain, yeah.
Okay. Teleport then and then okay.
I'm assuming that's like their main process for like security checks and all that.
Yeah, make sure
Yeah.
you're not doing some foolishness.
Teleport.
Such a dickhead of a dad, dude. God. Freaking kids, dude. Pop my head in there. And he says, I'm thirsty. I said, good, go get something to drink. She said, damn it, I'm thirsty. I said, better watch what you say to me before I knock your teeth out and you drink your own blood.
Damn.
You got arms and legs. Get up and go get yourself something to drink. What's wrong with you? Walk back in here, little turd. Damn it, I'm thirsty. You better watch
You're probably gonna love the robot era.
little turd.
Give me a drink. Didn't imagine having one robot to grab a beer for you whenever the hell you want. It's got perfect accuracy. It's no longer in its test stage. I don't gotta worry about anything breaking.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Because I wouldn't really use it for much else because I still like to do the work myself for a lot of things. But to grab a beer, dude,
To make you a sandwich.
Oh my gosh. It's like a perfect, perfect folded fucking, like everything about it is perfectly symmetrical. Not gonna be like, it's gonna be like the ads for our fast food, not the in real life version. Dude, I seen someone's Burger King sandwich and they literally had a whole head of lettuce on it instead of shredded lettuce.
Oh my god, really?
What the fuck?
What a rip. A whole head of lettuce? Like, shit. What are they, vegan?
I guess so, dude.
Mm,
It was, yeah. Dude,
Can I get a lettuce wrap? Add the gluten?
At that point,
you
might
wanted,
as
yeah,
well.
you instead of the bun, sometimes they had the lettuce option. Yeah, you got both the lettuce wrap and the bun.
Shit, so
I
at
don't
that
know
point,
who
you
in
might
their
as
right
well change
mind
the
does
bread,
that.
the breads to lettuce then at that point.
It is an option on DoorDash. I can't believe it, but
Okay, so now back to business. So who have that thing to sell the immunity? How you call that?
Immutable.
Mutable shard.
Immutable shard.
Oh, guess who has that? We're all
Oh,
buddies
Hex.
next
What? Oh,
door.
Hex. Where is that guy? He's been quiet for the past 30
yeah,
minutes.
he's muted right now.
No deal then.
Okay, so let's try some business here. So how much is he selling? 6. Okay. Is
Just
here
to
or
inform you, the shop where you
he's here.
convert the items, that's in the it's in the shop. So you do everything there. You can buy the shards in the shop and then go over to the area where the NPC is at, and you can convert the item.
I need 2 of them. So let's say if I will buy now 1, and then I need another 1.
I'm waiting
So
for
I
him to
need-
drop the
Some
500,
guy
700
has-
is crazy.
Some guy has his up for 639. Mine's 700. I'm just saying. No, I can drop it for you then.
Oh my
Man,
God.
cool. So let's make a deal. How much do you want to drop it?
I can give it to you for. I'll give it to
Okay,
you.
you
For
can ask. You
I'll
can,
give it to you for 650, buddy. That's the best I can do.
bro. I know you need to pay the how you say the customer service, right?
Yep.
That's right.
Of course. Yeah. No, I'm down. I'm down. So
And
let me
that's
see.
still even giving you a deal because its market value is like 652 or whatever. So I give you the 2-engine deal.
I'm laughing because I thought you were gonna say I could lower it from 700 to 699.
I thought about doing like 675.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, look, that's fine. Help him out, man. He needs it. I mean, it's all good.
Dropped 10,000, so quite a lot you can do with that. Crazy that you can't really get a T weapon now with that, but I shouldn't be telling you because I'm kind of aiming for it too, but there's a T weapon being sold for 11,000.
Which one? I'm not gonna buy it, but I'm just saying.
I think it was. Okay, actually, I don't think I know.
You looking now, dude?
I just seen it on someone's. I think on Josh's stream.
It's gone.
Oh shit!
Looks like the
Oh, yeah,
cheapest
bro. Not
thing
anymore.
in there is a Dark Scourge,
I
and it's
wait,
22.
I need
Guess they
I
changed their
increase
mind for one day.
bro. What, bro?
Yes.
What is it?
Damn, that actually sucks.
There's a Red Menace up for almost 30k.
Good luck. Ish.
Bro, are you trading something?
Yes.
What is it?
Is a mythical. What is this? Is a mythical? Let me see.
Legendary.
I
The
need to go.
legendary.
It's legendary.
It's a legendary. Okay.
Artifact?
I
Uh,
think it's a resource.
is a resource.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
You said
What
for
is the use
immutable,
of
right?
it? How can I use
Yeah.
it then?
Type IMM. and
Legendary
it should pop up.
resource.
It's a legendary.
How
resource.
can I use that, bro?
Okay, so you can go to put in the shop to buy it. Yeah, case.
What up? It's
Oh,
in the
yeah.
shop to buy for 650, brother.
Yeah, it's in the
650.
Emporium.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's returned.
Welcome
You
back.
mean 650 engines?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, man.
No, thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Dude, honestly,
No,
I
bro.
hope this
I
is
don't go to buy
permanent.
anything. Sorry, I will back up. Ta-da-ta. It's not for me. For me.
The Ring of Pyre was the virtual artifact to drop from the first boss, right?
Yep.
I'm sad they didn't continue that. Like, to help keep immutable shards a thing, there should be one of those old bounty bug virtual items you can drop from the boss to convert. Or you can just use and risk that death. See, when you die, you lose it. Remember, someone got it on like the second day, I think.
Then they just died and they lost. Then they lost it.
You need
I was
I don't
thinking
know. I
about.
wonder.
I was thinking about something last night. I had a conversation with somebody about it, and they said it was a stupid idea. I don't remember who it was. And then I thought even more about it after that, and came up with they could make the immutable shard to where it's like the weapon upgrade system that's coming out, right? So you could basically use it in a socket on any virtual weapon, and it'll turn it into a blockchain item, but it eats up a socket. So you'll only be able to put one effect on it. So that way there's not going to be like a crazy overabundance of T weapons, you know? Because
That'd be
a
an
normal
interesting
T
way
weapon,
for like a new supply of weapons instead of like the
yeah,
current ones.
exactly. And then a new because a normal T weapon, right? You'll have initially your effect that's on your T weapon. Then you'll have the 2 sockets, so you could essentially put up the 3 effects on your weapon, right? Well, on I guess we'll refer to it as like a minted blockchain item at that point, you're only able to get 1 effect on it, right?
Right.
So you just
Honestly, you
have,
could probably even make those like soulbound tokens where it's attached to your account.
yeah, make it to where it's a BC indestructible type thing, but yeah, it's soulbound to your account or something. Like you can't trade it off or something either. Like I would even accept that.
I traded, man. I have Berserker band. Haha.
Nice.
So nice.
Man.
Nice. Now I put on selling.
You should start selling your uncommon fragments. Start earning engine, and use that engine towards getting a stronger build. Because right now your fragments are useless to you. They're just gonna be sitting in your stash. Might as well use them towards upgrading. You see those green ones? Yeah, those. Sell those. Get some engine.
I need to sell those.
Yeah, sell them. You need money. It's not gonna do you any good just having them sit in your stash when you need better gear. Now that you have your fishing is now level 10, so you'll be able to fish them out. You'll find more. Yeah, and you're just slowly gonna upgrade your character.
I need to deposit it here, right? You stay.
Just yeah, deposit it. You don't have to bring it. All the stuff you want to sell has to be in your stash. Go search. Go right there. It's the second one. It's the second one on there. There you go. Yeah, go and sell them.
Dang.
Yeah, now you got some engine. You could start putting into some artifacts.
Better get you some artisan water. Dang.
Yeah, get that water, the first one, if you can. See if the first one? Yeah. Get that. It's gonna give you energy, so you don't have to keep using your fish. It,
This one, right?
Brute force shard. You can probably buy that.
Yeah, get that one too. Get my extra damage.
I
And
just
then
thought
that
of
should be
something
fine for
too.
now.
Since you have a lot of engine to spend, you could buy Lunary in the shop and actually buy those bonds to sell for gold if you just want to like really stock up on gold real quick too.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be nice because I know a lot of people need bonds.
So it is means 700 orders here, right? It means 700.
Volume. That's a volume. How many people
That's like how
traded
many
that
people
item?
Oh,
in a
okay,
day?
okay.
So
Yeah, in 24 hours.
779 of them get traded in a day.
That's a lot.
Easily.
Okay.
Yeah, so now go get more of those green fragments, and then
Yeah.
equip your new items. Then you have those. Yep. Now you can put them on. Now you're a little bit stronger. There you go. No, just keep
Power
farming
over
frags, keep
9,000.
getting engine.
I'm trying to save up for something else with my end.
For a brand new car.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Price is right.
You know, we should morph into a car. That'd be hilarious as a morph. Why get a pet called Lambo when you are the Lambo?
Oh yeah, the Lambo.
That would be hilarious.
I still need to. I was thinking about getting that coffee mug with the Lambo on it. This shit looks pretty cool. I got the Lost Relics cut off and then a little coffee mug.
I got called an AI yesterday.
Wait, you got what? Wait,
I
that
got called an
Like
AI.
your voice sounded like an AI to somebody, or
No,
Wow.
dude. So I guess apparently because I grind so much and for so long, I guess I'm not human. I'm an AI.
really?
I call it a beast. Casually does 16, or I used to casually do 16 hours.
Wow. That's
Hey.
casual.
That's casual. I'm a casual. Doing
No, I'm saying that
football.
because like it was straight demonic. Like, dude, I wasn't even tired. Like, I was not happening to
I
any
live off of
human.
coffee,
It's like,
I was like, I'm human, dude. I mean, I may bleed coffee because I drink so much, but I do bleed, so I'm human, right? Like, He's like, no, no. See, this AI trying to be one of us. He goes, hold on, and he posted it in the general chat Discord. I guess he made like a coffee pot NFT for my AI self to drink
Oh my
because it's
God.
digital. You're a fool, dude.
That's
X-Dope,
hilarious.
that's who it was, dude. That X-Dope guy. He thinks I'm an AI.
I guess the machine's already taken over.
It's funny because there is a Web3 game that I play that's just for shits and giggles at this point because it's kind of gone downhill. But there's a big ass discussion going around how it may be one of the first Web3 games where AI does secretly take over because some of the like rage bait type conversations that keep going on between everyone, it's, I don't know, they even be bringing them up and stuff like how many of us are actually even real. And it's 2D, right? Because 2D games are the easiest to bot compared to 3D.
Mm-hmm.
There's a movie on that too. I forgot what it was called, but it's like one of those main top games where the bots start joining in and become alive. Oh, fucking... I already forgot the name. Ryan Reynolds is in it.
Was a nice guy?
Yeah, that's what it was. Or that guy. Nice guy or that guy.
Yeah, it's one of those two, yeah.
You got your farming bot on? Yikes.
Oh my
I'm
God.
telling you, that dude is crazy.
That would be interesting.
Wholeheartedly believes it.
I just think that, like, even if you were to try, let's say, try to bot LR, you really can't because he'll just immediately detect it. Like, this person's has not slept for 24 hours straight. Like 5 days in a row, has not stopped playing.
The fact that he be telling people their exact amount of container openings, like I'm pretty sure they got information on everything.
Yeah, they know your face and everything. All right.
Talking about that dude named Easy, last name Anti-Cheat.
Easy anti-cheat's been exploited recently, but it's like some kernel level shit. I don't think that's what this one is. It is easy anti-cheat though, so it could be. And it's fucking Cliff, who used to work at Microsoft, so
Yeah.
I mean...
Oh, he did? I didn't know that.
He took it down. I seen it in one of the older videos, and it said it was. I do want to say it was 20 years, and that's actually how I figured out that the developer with Etherscape also. Actually, I don't know if Etherscape was Microsoft, but yeah, like, all these engine guys have been in some other companies for a long time.
Interesting.
Etherscape's doing pretty good too.
I be telling people to play Etherscape. It's basically like Lost Worlds, but 2D.
Honestly, kind of challenging too. You die, you get set back to level 1, so you have to rely on that gear again. Wait.
Unless it's a collectible, I just go back to your stash.
I was fucking pissed because mine wasn't a collectible yet. It was a legendary. I was stuck in some fucking barrels and died, and I just haven't played since. It was
Yeah,
like,
every
I think
drop is
130 engine.
original. But you could choose which ones you want to convert into a collectible item.
Thank God for Archers, man. Had like 30 guys on me trying to kill me. I was like, damn. I'm draining my energy at the same time. Those necromages.
I wonder if they'd ever add a new mode where, for that specific one, you could have maybe up to like 8 artifacts because it's just that hard, or it's like a hard version of every adventure, so you're allowed to have more artifacts inside the map.
That would be nice if he did that, yeah.
So you can have an even crazier tank build.
Hell yeah. I want an empowered version of Arcers. Just to be that greedy.
Get a Supreme one.
Yeah, Supreme Arcers.
I want a hero arena so I can slap Mr. Green, Sir, and Legolas around the arena.
Like 1v1 me, bro. Quick scopes only.
Telling you, man. And the spectators, we can just gamble betting on gold.
That's what I was saying, dude. I mean, even for gold, I wouldn't mind engine or gold.
Yeah. Why not also put a little Nari too?
Put it in, and you could put it like same thing as like maps, right? Where, you know, there's a common mode, uncommon, different tiers. So, you don't have some guy in fucking green gear fighting some dude in Transcendent.
Right, and someone, yeah.
Even though I wouldn't mind, I'd be the green guy fighting a Transcendent guy. Shit.
Honestly, it could be possible thanks to the multiverse
it is,
event
because
now.
you know what? I've seen some crazy artifacts where I could do some crazy shit where, like, for example, say you are in all T gear, right? I'll go in all legendary gear and I bet you I'll win just because there's artifacts like, for example, where I'll take 75% reduced damage.
Devils, fucking
or all
whatever.
damage. Yeah. Then you've got like that little that one that does
Devil's Remedy.
A ring around you that reduces all damage by 70%. So you have that on as well.
Yeah, the
so I can pop
Hydros ring.
that while we're fighting. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then you could get something like a roaring sand dragon. So I'll pop all of that crap, right? Beat you up, pop a weaken. Now you're hitting me for like 20 damage. Plus I'm doing increased damage to you. Plus I'm taking 70% reduced damage in that circle and 25% reduced damage because of my artifact. So you're gonna be hitting me for what, a whole 6 damage while I'm hitting you for thousands? I'm with it. Let's go.
I just thought of this too. If we get a Halloween themed boss next one, we could get a staff, a mythical staff that could summon. So imagine using a summon weapon in PvP too.
And then we got effects too, so like you could even do something like have like weaken and chill on it. So not only am I weakening and doing more damage to you, I'm slowing you so you can't even get out of the
Oh,
circle.
that reminds me then, do you guys remember if we seen summon as a skill effect that we can do?
Oh my god.
Upgrade.
I didn't even
Not an
realize I
upgrade.
think about it.
Only on the
okay.
base weapon you will get that effect, but not as an upgrade.
It'd be too OP.
Hell
We
yeah.
need a skill tree, dude. That's what we need now. When they come out with the weapon upgrades and all that, and we get like
Yeah,
the
so
multi-shot
no
and all
players, no player stats, I get it, but a skill tree from player
skill
levels.
tree, yeah. So instead of doing a multi-shot, I could get like a rain of arrows, or a piercing arrow, or
And maybe not necessarily better than anything else, or just different, so you
melee,
can
for
have better
example.
chances
You
to.
get like a power slam, or you could get like a bull rush or something, and you get like a whirlwind where you spin around like a little tornado, smacking your axe around. You do all these different skills. I think that'd be cool.
Bet Cliff for taking on that.
I remember fighting Moltres, he would do that spinning attack.
Yeah.
Dude, that shit would send you flying sometimes. I remember, I don't know if you guys remember the video. I spawned the warden at the right time, bro. Got uppercutted to Mars. And sealed the warden was still here.
Damn.
Somebody's video, like when I first started playing, they were trying to explain Valora to me and shit about not getting hit. And they're like, look, I'm in good gear and this could even happen to you. And they like sent me a video and one of the eggs dropped out the sky and hit him and straight yeeted him off the freaking map.
That's funny.
That's another thing
was
about how
Apple or
good their like quote unquote security is, bro. Their collisions are so perfect. Like Call of Duty Zombies or whatever can learn from that. Like, you're not getting outside the map. You may fly completely away from it for a bit. Like, dude, I was falling for fucking 4 minutes from Valora. And I was trying to move off the map, and I couldn't. I was still, like, exactly aligned with it. I was like, damn.
Wow.
Before, if you were stuck between your summon and Valora, you could just squeeze yourself to the moon. It was nuts.
I remember.
Waste your potions.
I remember Joshy Sovereign. He had a video like that where he went to the moon when you used to still get yeeted. Nah, he can no longer yeet you no more.
Yeah, he went flying so high.
Oh shit! You know what we can do now? Oh damn. We can buy a Lunari pack. Actually, we could probably buy 2 of them. Or we could buy a morph.
Nice.
We could probably buy.
Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna want one.
Yeah, it's like a staple.
Max speed you can get from your artifacts and your weapons together is 40%, so your morph will always be faster.
That's hilarious. I sent someone flying. He just floated in the air just now. I'm still gonna clip that in my weekly video. It's gonna be funny.
It's time for the weekly video.
You're dang right. Which I am grateful for you guys. For like whenever you guys tune into it, it means a lot to me because I put in a lot of work in those videos. Even though it doesn't seem like I'm not doing a lot, I actually do a lot.
I used to do, or honestly, I still kind of do, just for my own time.
He's
But I
not
was a
doing
YouTuber for a
much at
while.
all, dude. I
And
seen this
dude,
weekly loot video.
He just copy and paste.
He's just copying and pasting. I do the same thing for work. You can't fool me. Shit gets time consuming as well, though.
If you don't sync your stuff, it's not as bad. But if you really want to sync everything, that's like, or at least for me, syncing the time, match like a beat, or that was time consuming.
Mm-hmm.
Used to make like fucking Modern Warfare 3 trick shot montages.
Yeah.
I could have bought Snowstorm for 244 engine. Oh well.
So no more for you?
No. We bought Inari, so we're just gonna flat out buy like Ice Fang or some shit.
Yeah, the best one.
And
Price
It's pretty chill.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. How much is the legendary version? Because I might if it's on sale.
Yeah.
It's like a sick ass version of the Ice Fang. Check
The
the
ice
store.
one, the legendary.
Yeah,
It's
it's like
like
an electric version or something.
Yeah, it's. I don't think it's up for sale, but the last one sold for like 1,500.
Yeah. I'm about to check it. I'm see if I'm lucky. 'Cause right now I'm rocking Ice Fang right now. It's perfect for inverted.
Ice stained. I don't know if Spiz. I think he had one or has one still.
An Ice Fang? I
did
think so,
see-
yeah.
Yeah.
then we can buy a 1-month orb.
He's been inactive for
this
20 days. He's pushing it, unfortunately. 'Cause I have this rule. Once you hit 30 days, unfortunately, I have to unadd you. And since there's a limit in this game, I want to have like a list full of people who will play every single week.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
co-op
no,
is just like instant.
No, I agree with you. Like, I'd be having some people that are like 90 days. I'm like, you getting out. I give you guys the benefit of the doubt. I try my best for like 90 days minimum. It's like, all right, 3 months. If you're not here within that time frame, you clearly
Gotta go.
got something else going on with your life. You're not staying here, but you're definitely getting the hell out of here. That's for sure.
Is not being sold. I might have to hit up Spiz.
He might want to sell his.
Our Fang. So it's not even electric. It's fucking. Ooh,
It's
yeah,
only
I
10 of
need to.
them. Super rare.
I'm 250 less though, so I feel bad. I want to undersell it, but like, can you hold it at least? Good luck getting that from like anyone else, because that was a leaderboard item, was it?
Yeah, it was for the
Top 10. Yeah.
The bridge.
yeah, the
Yeah,
bridge,
I was part
the
of-
Arcanist
part of
bridge.
I have one right now. Star thing. I know it was me, Spiz, and a couple other people around that board.
This one was worth it. Alright, so 1250 still in range. I at least got an offer up. So let's say he just happens to get on. And not gonna message him until it's at least like 14. Gotta earn some engine.
All I know is whoever owns the tag, the buyer tag, QX4P0. I hope they wake up in the middle of the night, thirsty as hell, step on a Lego and stub their pinky toe.
Oh my damn. The hate is real. What's going on there? Hey, yikes, jeez. What happened?
They bought all the prawns out, dude.
Oh, just for that.
Dude, I remember I was trying to buy the Lyra, like the rare skin of this chick. So I don't want 125 engine for that. I was like, nah, B, no one's playing that skin, dude. Like, so I got it from like dirt cheap, like 75. So I was like, all right, that's better. Some people be crazy. Some people be crazy, these prices.
Some of these prices are insane.
The freaking Transcendent Ninja skin? Like, what?
How much is that worth?
Someone has a offer or a listing for 18,000 engine.
No.
667.
That engine's not even that like, cool looking, I'll be honest.
Nah, there's nothing cool about it. The last one was sold for 3,000 engine. Asking way too much.
Or wait. Jesus Christ. That man died in 6 hits. Love it. You love to see it.
24 crit on the last hit.
Yeah, before crit on the last hit, just damn. That execution's putting in work. Love it. You love to see it, man. I'm gonna deposit these things. I won't be needing these. Okay, let's take them.
Dude, if I ever do get my hands on, I think it's ancient for crits or whatnot. I'm just gonna be obsessed because I'm a one-hander, so I like speed crits. It's always been my thing. Sometimes speed bleeds. Kind of just depends on the MMO, but speed crits is like, especially on Smite, speed crits is my shit.
Yo, what is going on? You gotta be. I'm about to just get off at this rate. What the hell?
What happened?
Yo, there are no fucking fish in the entire market right now. What is going on? There are no prawns in the market. There are no star sharks in the market. There are like, hold on, let's see.
Dude, isn't that crazy to
there
see like how much
chimeras?
that's changed now?
It's a
Like
drought.
before it used to
Like,
be
there
kind
are
of bad.
no fish, bro. What is going on?
Finally, the day has come. Everyone who said fish was gonna drop forever has been wrong.
Oh my god.
You're
It's the,
officially out of all fish.
no, it's the fish raptor, man.
It's something, dude. And it's been like this for like 2 days now, dude. Like, nobody's selling fish. And if they are, I think they're just quick selling to the fucking scrubs that are buying it for like 100 and shit. So I don't understand what's going on.
I mean, so you're looking for like the expensive kind of fish, or like
Everything, dude. Like star sharks, the mythical fish. I was looking for prawns, the transcendent fish. Like
There's popcorn up for sale right now.
probably like 500
350,
million.
500.
Yeah, dude.
Popcorns are selling for 440. Right
Yeah,
now.
that's crazy. When I could usually buy like prawns for like 250 a piece, and there's none.
And that's like raw prawn fish, right?
No, that's cooked, brother.
That's cooked. Damn.
It's cooked.
Yeah, man. That's crazy.
Alright.
Market is nuts right now.
Squids. There's squids up.
Like, yeah, somebody has a buy up. Last sale was for 200, so somebody's buying them all at like 200. Somebody bought 200, 285, 299, 200. Somebody actually paid 400 for a bunch, 200.
This is so funny. The last two runs, like this run and the last run I did, I just got Okepian boots. Now I got Okepian armor. The chest plate, that's hilarious. That's
That happened to
crazy.
me the other
Which
night.
one
I almost
died?
got the entire Guardian set in a couple of runs. I think I was missing the legs and the boots. I got the helmet, the chest, and the gloves in back-to-back runs.
That's crazy.
Imagine getting a whole set in one session.
That would be funny. It's possible. It's just a lot of runs. It's gonna be here all night for 24 hours. That's all.
I don't think I can ever do that
Unless
again.
you
I
get
think I'm
lucky.
finally there. I can only push maybe 16 hours instead of maybe 24. I miss those fucking days.
Fuck. We're 24-hour in it tonight. Balls to the wall, dude.
I want to say I've done it officially 3 times on this game, but I know for sure too. Dude.
A couple times.
I was racing Shinrai as well, actually, for like the most collectibles because it was for that event. So I actually had to push for, I think it was 30 hours total. I was pissed. I was just like, dude,
Christ.
he's still not stopping. Or I don't know, he was just earning it faster.
30
Fucking beast.
hours.
It was honestly worth it, but still, it was just, gosh. I think I dropped 13 total items during that 48-hour event.
That was a
Didn't you
pretty.
get
Hard to read.
in
Oh,
the
go
top
ahead.
10?
I was
for
second
the-
place.
Oh, you
Damn.
got say. Hero, you got top 10, didn't you?
For which one? The Halloween event?
No, the community for the last one we did.
The bridge?
Or not the bridge, the other one for the rifts.
I wish I would have got on that one.
I don't
The
think.
rift.
The rifts?
Yeah, the second one.
Between like the bridge and Town of Interest.
No, I don't.
Remember the beacons we had to turn in for the beacons?
I don't think I got top 10. I think I got like 12. I think or 11. It should be there. My name should be there. If not, then. I
It
don't
only
know.
shows the 10, unless if you check the site, I think, right? Is it still on
Yeah.
the site?
It might be on the site. Yeah.
Crap. If I was young, I would tell myself to go touch some fucking grass. Yo, I was like, let me see my analytics, dude, from like when I started streaming like a month, basically. Like, actually, dude, it'd be literally a month. August 7th to now, which is what? September 7th? Yeah, it's like exactly a month. I'm at 459.63 hours streamed. That is ridiculous.
Rookie
Go touch
numbers.
some grass, dude.
Almost
Almost 500 hours is insane.
I mean, you do have Elkin
Staring
grass.
at a screen playing, dude.
Well, yeah, we are touching
some
grass. The
Elkin
Elkin
grass.
grass. Yes, the Elkin grass we're touching technically.
That's right, the virtual grass.
Yep, always touching that virtual grass.
It
Nice.
counts, right?
I'd say
Hey,
so.
what kind
I
of
mean,
grass we talking about here? 'Cause I touch grass every day. In fact, I'm about to pack some grass right now.
Oh,
It's
my
not real
God.
life, but the
Oh,
device
God.
resides in the physical world, so this shit forever. It's real grass.
So,
Still exists in the real world.
Pretty sure that's what Woody Nelson refers to it as. Grass.
Alright, Mr. What yikes. How many prawns, cooked prawns do you need? How much do you need? That's for 250. I'll hook you up for now.
I honestly don't really need them, but I do, but don't, but
I mean, I could do it for
let
250.
me see what I can even do. Like 50, I guess.
No, I
That's
said
nothing crazy.
250, not 50.
No. I answered your question.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you need
Said,
50.
how many? And I said, I don't know, like 50?
Alright, got you. 250 for
50 for
50.
250.
I got you. Alright, it's up for you. Oh, it's sold out. How much if you got it?
Wait a second, I just thought about this. If that actually somehow becomes a problem where the drought does get bad now because of the production reward we can get, we might get the old node count back, which would be fucking awesome.
You know
Like,
what we
I don't
need? These people need to
What's that?
fix the Enchanted Isle damn thing. What the hell is that, man?
Still broken.
we still not run it.
Yeah, it's still not running yet.
Oh shit, that's why it's been so cheap. I bought a lot because I was just anticipating some like new future feature. Forgot you can't even run it.
Jeez, that's why production is down, because they haven't restored that damn mode back. It needs to come back ASAP. And I gotta go F of Valora again. But
You
hey,
won't get
sweetie,
that
you-
dragon, you won't.
I'm like, hey, sweetie, you owe me some money, some arcane fragments. She's like, no, Hiro, I promise I'll give you by next week. I'm like, no, sweetie, you getting it right now. Wow, especially my
here.
new executioner, forget it. You getting wrecked.
What are your times?
Like about less than 2 minutes, like about 150, I think.
Jeez. So that's easily a 4-1 for pots.
Yeah, I think I know with this thing. I think I could get 6. I think 6 runs. Let me try it right now since I can.
6 in 10 minutes? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Like maybe the 6th run doesn't have pots the entire time, but like you
Exactly,
still get
yeah.
a good portion.
exactly.
My
That's what I usually
goodness.
do. Let me see how much I can knock her out right now. Let's see. You guys can check it out if you want. I'll do her right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch you.
Let's see. We got all my buffs. Okay, we're good to
I
go.
could push 3. I just want to have the final third. It'd be like half of it.
And you gotta be
6
careful.
is fucking nuts.
Yeah, no, the last one you gotta be careful because the web and all that webbing she does could probably knock you out. So you gotta be a little bit careful. On the
I
last
did
one.
get zeroed in like 2 seconds before. It's like the first run or second run. I didn't know that we were gonna need pots, like 2 of them, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Poison and yeah.
Yeah.
I got absolutely zeroed.
Resilience, tonic, really?
That resilience tonic is so crucial.
Yeah.
Let me kill this real quick.
Yeah. That is so fast.
Can't wait for another stun one. Now, honestly, I hope in some way we get a boss arena. So like we'll keep Guardians Arena, but then like provide T version, which would be the boss arena, so we can get Molasses back. We can get Valora to stay again.
Yeah, that would be great.
Because honestly, the first guy was sick. We
Yeah,
called
it
him
was dope.
Molasses, but
That's the best name, Molasses. He'll stick to you.
was it Aya that came up with that? Or?
So, no, I think it was Spiz. We called him Molasses because he couldn't pronounce the name correctly, but it was funny. I just said, that's an improvement. Molasses is better.
Can just stick.
Yep. He's very sticky.
Done nothing but feed my revival.
Yeah,
I
feel
think
like
he killed me
the
too.
arena, yeah, it's kind of good. But in the Guardians arena, it's kind of bad. The rewards is like what? Malignant cores?
I think it would be
Five.
okay if it was legendary
Oh.
personally, so you can get that Guardian chest more often. But since it's epic, you unfortunately cannot get that chest enough to make it like something you would want to farm.
Yeah, I just got an epic arcane fragment from her. Told you she owed me money. Like, girl, give me my damn alchemy fragment, girl. Jeez, I don't care. I don't die so easily.
My 10 runs for her this week were kind of spicy. I think I got 2 blues, 1 epic, and a legendary.
Oh, very nice.
And then like the other ones were greens, so like I actually got more than just greens.
Your efforts are wasted. I am never alone.
Freaking Hidden Hero got the best drop from her, the Roaring Sand Dragon.
Yep.
Only. That's a beautiful weapon.
It's so awesome, the weaken effect.
Really.
I didn't know it was just more than like a slowdown feature. That's what I thought it was for the longest time. Now that I know, I wish I would have actually bought that instead of the what is it? Loss of edge, or yeah, loss of edge, or fuck, what is it? I forgot the name.
I don't remember. But
Edge of Lost Comrades. There we go.
Yeah.
Which is nice because the freeze kind of like saves you from taking a hit, but weaken is just a good one.
It's a really good effect, yeah.
You haven't been using it much, huh, Hero?
I sold it. It's
Oh,
gonna be
you
real.
got
I
rid of
sold
it already. Damn.
Hey, look, I know somebody needed it more than me, so I sold it, and I was like, all right, you got it, you want it, all right, take it. Cause I had bigger fish to fry, man. Cause to be honest,
Yeah.
would you rather have a Roaring Sword Dragon or the Executioner?
The Executioner.
Exactly, no
100%.
hesitation. Someone said, well, technically, the Roaring Sand Dragon, I don't care your technicalities. Do you not see how fast this chick is dying? Boom. To die. Although I say legendary.
Seeing that 24K
Technically,
crit
the
earlier and
Roaring
just made me want
Sand
to
More damage because
According to my calculations.
according to my calculations.
Exactly. I'm like, I don't
So
wanna hear
is
it.
does the Jasper Jewel always block the 20, or does it block to a certain lower damage based on like how much more it was generating? So like I'm curious, if I were to block a 24 crit from you, would it only do 20, or would it potentially still kill me? I don't know if you guys have actually used the Jasper Jewel.
No.
Probably never.
I don't know, but Lost Relics is slinging drugs. Crazy.
I mean, you guys are about to get that block item actually if you're grinding the multiverse event, so you'll still get to like try that.
Oh, well,
10%'s pretty good.
It says I can place a gram on the map, dude. And then I can therefore teleport
It's a
back
blue
to
one
my
too, so
gram.
you know that
Blue
shit's gonna
gram.
put you
That's a
through.
blue gram. So you know that's a Walter White.
tight.
tight. Tuco saying tight. Yeah.
Say yo.
Mhm.
Dang, I didn't know Lost Relics rolled like that.
Dude, that edit for him when he was cooking up the gemstones or whatever from the Avengers. I don't know if you guys have seen that meme.
Where he's all crushing them on the rock.
He's pushing up the Infinity Stones or
Oh
something.
my god.
He's all crushing
Miss it
Infinity
and blast Thanos away or some shit.
That's funny.
It's like blue, yellow, pink. He's like, give me the law. A secret
funny meme.
ingredient in chili powder. Does not like chili powder, apparently. I want to rewatch that series, dude. This is so damn good.
Yeah, Breaking Bad's amazing.
I just watched El Camino again, like, this past week. I just being locked up in a cage, bro. That was such a perfect movie.
Yep. This is number, I think, 4? Yeah, it's number 4 run.
Thank goodness we can do more than 4 now.
Oh yeah, thank God. That was just terrible before. I want to mess up Molasses more.
Actually play for a whole hour straight. I mean, not you.
Mhm.
Casually just beat it in 20 minutes.
Exactly. Dude, man. See, if I knew Yikes back then, I would have done the Yikes challenge on Molasses. That probably would die so many times, but actually he was harder, to be honest, than her.
Because he had a stun, he had
three.
something that slammed you away.
And he had summon minions too.
Did he really? I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
He's coming. He was summoned tornado. Not tornado.
He is the tornado.
Astral. Yeah. He was spin and then he was summoned the asteroid's eye. And then he had the
I'm not gonna
swing
lie,
attack.
Yeah, that was cool. Especially when you're at low health. Like, when I get sniped on Valora, it's not quite as scary because I'm probably already dead, or I'm just unsafe. Versus him, like, you had like 2 or 3 seconds where you had to just run if you're on low health. Because, like, for me, I think it was before I had the Ring of Fire, I had to, like, pick up my heals, or it was, like, timed, so it wasn't instant. Misusing my Ring of Life. That shit's, oof.
Yeah, that's right.
3 shards.
You want a ring of life? I got one. Got what you need.
It's a beautiful one. Do not lose it. Hold on to that. It was only 3 uses as a virtual, and now, dude, the fact that you can 1500 completely destroy all effects 7 times. I think
That's
is what it
crazy.
was.
That's crazy.
Is it
Fuck
7
potions. It might be less. I don't know. Or 7500, so it's 5 times. Sorry. Yeah.
It's Ring of Serenity. It's 5 uses. 5, not 7.
Absolutely nuts.
Yeah, it eliminates all the negative effects. That's pretty good. Plus the 1,500 health.
I don't think you can use it while stunned, though. I think that's like the only one that doesn't apply, but honestly, who knows? If he changed it so you could actually break a stun.
Why would it say all negative effects if it's not all of them?
Yeah. So yeah, it would be. I hope he did.
I think it should work on everything.
I just remember before it, didn't it?
Did you end up losing it or selling it?
Nah, I still got mine. I just realized like the amount of time it's gonna take to get 3 shards. I'd rather just like save up for a T, and then eventually go for the shards. I think I have enough healing artifacts now to last that T. Kind of tolerate it. Just need a weapon. So I shouldn't be foaming into this Starfang from Spiz, but it would be nice having a morph.
You dare wound the queen, now face my wrath.
Okay, so 5 times, not 6, but still, that's pretty quick.
You kill her so fast.
Yeah, I told you she owed me money.
We give you that
Okay,
epic
that was
right
the
away
epic.
too.
Mm-hmm. She's like, here, sir. You want some ore? Yes, I want some more, girl. But no. It's just
Double rock.
crazy. Double rock. That was dope. That's a free golden contract for me. So I'm happy about that.
Oh, gold.
Gold. Oh yeah, this. Not sure if you guys can hear that.
To a 2-minute fry. A week later, I gave it a little bit of baby brine shrimp, and wow.
What are you watching?
Oh shit, I forgot to use that.
I'm only at 217,000 XP. So in the next, how many runs I need? I need 1, 2, I think 3. I'll be done with the 25,000 monster, which is dope. But I
Nice.
think I need, oh yeah, I need more. Oh man, I wasted my teleportation. See, that's a skill I'm gonna get once I'm done with my gathering. Once I get gathering to instant, because I'm just gonna use
How much
like,
more do you have left?
I just need 1 more orb, but I need in terms of orbs itself, I have 9, so I should get enough to get it. I'm gonna make a video about it, just showcasing how I can just instant get everything as I'm killing stuff, just to see how fast my runs will be. But after that, I will probably reset it, because I don't really be needing that much insta gather, because I'd rather get some teleport, what is it, the portals, the rift's collar, because that would be helpful to like speed that
Honestly,
up.
when I was only doing Descent of Nightmares and that,
Mhm.
having instant portals to go back and forth to the shop and such, that was just perfect.
Yeah.
And
Ooh,
that's changed since I gather again.
give me that. Give me those 20 and more. Can I pay for that?
I do have at least one though, because the other ones are like 10 minutes or whatever, but the very first one you put into is like a whole 30 minutes knocked off the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Quite a lot, actually.
I did not know that. As you guys can tell, you see I have 3 wheel spins here. I'm saving that up for the weekly loot, man. You gotta save it up for some gold.
Gold.
Nothing but
Oh,
gold.
the wheel's been pretty hot lately. Let's see. Myself included, like the entire chat or overseer have been seeing it every day. I can't believe that's even a thing now. Went from dropping red menace in it, right, to like nothing really good. It was like the firelight was the blockchain item you can get.
Mm-hmm. I think that should be enough. That's enough for now. I have enough of that. Enough of that. Ooh, we need more. We need some more. Make more of this when I get a chance. Yeah. I'm running out of fireproof potion. You got to be kidding me. I mean, I got plenty of cactuses to make. I'm about to make those. I'll probably
right back.
go right ahead. I'll probably make some of those fireproof potions when I get my contracts again. So I can just build up that XP, you know?
Reduction XP.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I try not to touch that that bench unless my bench in the house to be like, I want to just use it specifically to make stuff, you know? Because I feel like I'm wasting time if I don't do that XP one.
As soon as I finish my 500k production XP, I'll stop crafting until my next contract.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Maybe that's why also there's been a drought of like stuff, but maybe people just don't fish. They don't cook the prawns because they're like, I'm just waiting until the thing happens again. But
Me, I'm not selling my fish because I feel like they're too cheap, in my opinion. For the most part. I really just keep them.
Oh Hex, could you let me know what's the price? What's the current price of engine right now? Is it a red day or a green day?
Price of engine?
I'm in the dungeon. That's why.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
And today is a green day, my friend.
Was that 7 cents?
No, it's 0.51%.
0.066.
Mm.
And it's up 0.5% in a day.
Okay, so it's still about like 6 cents for the most part.
Yeah, 6, 7.
Oh, that's good to know.
It's
I'm telling you.
flat.
What?
Yeah, pretty flat.
It has been very
Ranging from
quiet.
7 to 6.
Yeah, because I'm trying to see if I can make another deal. Get something else while the engine's cheap now, man. Because imagine the price of engine goes up. It's like this game becomes inaccessible to anybody else. Like just sorry, go ahead.
Deal or no deal?
Could you imagine that shit? Like freaking ends. This is just $1 that ever got back to $1, dude. Like no one can buy anything in this damn game at that point.
Honestly, seeing how Diablo Immortal was looking, it's starting to become a pretty heavy trend with some whales. Like, once they know it's definitely a game that can pretty much forever go up. That's to be on like one of the top ranking now, like the top gens in that. You have to spend around $400,000.
Yeah, I heard a video about that. Yeah, that's just like what?
It's absolutely insane.
Yeah. Even
All that into a Web 2 game.
Even in this game, like I have not spent nowhere near that much money, but still, you know, it's like at least the stuff I have, I get to own the stuff I have, and unlike them where if you
take it off,
yeah, they just ban you, and then it goes all your account, it goes all that money you wasted, and you just think about your life like I could have done something else with my money.
See, someone looked it up and it was like, it's on the lower end for sure, but you could buy a Lamborghini with that instead of being the top player in Diablo.
It's ridiculous.
Oh my goodness.
Like don't get me wrong, I get the attraction of like being the best or just paying for power, because obviously that's what I did here, but I'm not insane. $400,000, like come on now, man. That's like life. Like you could I would dare say you could almost retire with that kind of money, or if not invested in other assets that can make you retire, you know what I'm saying?
That's straight into a Roth.
Jeez, Roth IRA, or maybe if you're lucky, you're able to get a good tenant, buy a house, and then, you know, depending on what state you're in. Let me emphasize that, because you know New York is at 400,000 chump change.
Why would you even want to challenge yourself like that? Like maybe that city life is just perfect for you, just kind of cyberpunky with the way they're going. But dude, I could not see that being worth it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, or just invest in stocks, or just buy more crypto with it. You can't go wrong with $400,000. Come on now. Jeez, 400,000. Crazy.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, seriously, the more I think about it, living in New York is not.
Well, all I just know is I have to do what I have to do to survive, you know?
It's probably really fun, though. I mean...
Oh, yeah. On the weekends. It's never a boring day, that's for sure. It's definitely never a boring day, that's for sure.
Make it loud quickly, or... You don't really have to worry about that too much with your streams.
Mm-hmm.
It's always boring around here.
What you can hear in the background for us is trains.
Oh no, those people my heart goes out to those people. who have to live like every like 30 minutes. Like the train they're building is like literally near the train tracks. I'm like, brother, how do you sleep?
Glad ours is not that close.
Jeez,
It's
my
like
train's
hardly here, but
yeah, my train's is
Yeah,
far
I
from
would
me.
take that any day of the week. The amount of shit you hear around here is crazy. I
Oh,
wish
how
the
you
least
guys
of my
doing?
worries was a train, dude. It's fucking gunshots, people screaming,
Oh my
fucking
god.
fights breaking out, dogs barking, fucking it's insane around here.
It's like, oh, okay,
Helicopters flying by, fucking.
you're ready to
The
live in
city
this
right
apocalypse.
next door to us is fucked.
Dude, I swear I am. Welcome to California. Like, it is the apocalypse around here.
You're right.
Ice people fucking driving through, getting their windows busted out. Fucking, it's insane around here, dude.
Anti-Trump.
Bro, you guys,
Yeah, if we're not on fire, we're flooded. Fucking, if we're not
You guys
flooded,
got
we're
2
on
months.
fire, we got some kind of fucking riot type shit popping off. Like, it's insane around here.
much of those predictive programming movies and shit is just showing up every day in California now. And I'm just like, dude, like, no. I'm glad my family left Cali. Only in like
Welcome to the ghetto.
crazy ass state. It's probably even worse than New York, actually. I take it back. New York's fine.
Exactly, for the most part.
Cali's like,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, in the ghetto, then you get into certain parts like downtown and shit, and it's just homeless tent cities, and people just fucked up on like fentanyl, standing like a zombie, fucking head all staring up at the fucking sky, hunched back, fucking crazy, just fucked up. It's crazy right now, dude.
Yeah, I'm just grateful for my neighborhood. We're just like, you don't fuck with my business, I don't fuck with yours, and that's it. We all live in harmony. There is no craziness, but there are some people who are just around me, random crazies here and there. It's like, all right, you want to be like that? All right, I'm gonna call the cops and get you out of here, and that's it. Unlike in California, I don't know what's going on with you guys and the cops over there. Y'all gotta get the military over there, from what I hear.
I don't know. I mean, you see what happened with ICE pulling in. They pulled in heavy, and they showed up 50 million cars deep with military escorts and shit, and ended up fucking traveling with their tails between their legs, with gangsters and thugs and all types of shit, throwing rocks and shit at their windows as they're leaving town. It's pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know.
Well,
They start using lethal force, I doubt.
well, at least
They're
you're
gonna do much.
at least you're alive. At least, you know, that's the one thing you can be grateful for.
No, I guess.
Yeah.
But everyone's health is declining nowadays. Anyway, you can't even fucking cook your food or do anything anymore. I'll get some kind of forever chemical or some shit in you.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Recently, I seen some shit.
like this. Okay, we're good.
All right, you back?
Let's wait for a second.
You punk.
Alright, anyway. But yeah, you get forever chemicals. I just seen this thing earlier. About a bunch of different fucking places, a few different, cities, like, I want to say it was like a bunch of East Coast, like Indiana,
Yeah, I was about to say.
some other shit. They've got like forever chemicals in their fucking water, like their water.
It's actually what I was trying to
is
say earlier when I was like
contaminated.
saying permanent and shit. We gotta notice that we have the max
Contamination.
limit forever chemicals in our pipe water now.
Hmm.
So if you don't want to get it from plastic bottles of water, your tap wire's gonna fucking give it to you.
Yeah, and not even that. Like, they just said that's another fucking thing of the studies I was reading and shit too. Like, almost everybody and their brother, sister's grandma air fries everything nowadays. right?
I can't do that.
All those damn air fryers have non-stick fucking shit in them, which you're baking into your food, which is another fucking forever chemical. So like, not only is it in your water, it's in your food now, and fucking yeah, it's just everything is now has a forever chemical in it, and you're just fucked in your body.
Bro, I just bought a air fryer from Ninja. What the fuck? Yo, bro,
If you get an air fryer, get a
Man,
stainless steel air fryer. Make sure it's stainless steel. You don't
bro,
want that
it's from
bullshit
Ninja.
that
No, I
has
don't know. It's one of the
chemical.
best. I hope so they have. What I need to look after?
Look for stainless steel. It needs to be a stainless steel.
I need to make return.
Why is it jumping? There we go.
I buy a
There's
Ninja.
something interesting here.
Yeah, try to get like one of them
my temperature
silver
jumping?
stainless steel ones, because all them other ones, they have that like Teflon spray shit in them for the non-stick factor, and they're fucking like pan on the inside, and you're just cooking that shit into your food every time you use it. So you're just pumping forever chemicals into everything you cook.
Dude, man.
I thought I make a good investment with this, but I found out it's not.
I mean, honestly, since everything has it, it arguably might not really even hurt compared to the rate that you get it from everything else.
For real, it probably.
I don't know. That could be completely wrong, but
Air fryers can possess health risks due to the presence of forever chemicals, specifically per polyfluor, whatever the fuck substance, PFAAs, which are used in the same non-stick coatings like PTFE, known as Teflon.
the fact that that shit just casually gets approved and put on shelves.
Are they trying to kill us?
Maybe.
These chemicals are persistent in the environment and human organs with a half-life exceeding 4 years. Yeah, that shit up in your body for 4
Unless-
years?
Unless they're
Yeah.
genuinely not that much, or we could be that much smarter than them. Genuinely, they just happen to be the ones with the early enough ambition for those products. You know. Kind of
Guys, but did you hear about the Yuka app? Do you have this? Yes.
What's that?
It's linked to like kidney cancer type shit, testicular
No, it's-
cancer, thyroid disruption, hormone imbalance, all types of shit, dude.
The app I say is an app where you can scan your food. I mean, from the market, or doesn't matter, the food, your creams or whatever, and they will tell you what they have inside, like if they have chemicals or not, and they give you suggestion which one is organic and which one is good. It's really nice, the app. It's taking a while to try to find out which products are really good. But if you scan your product from your house, you're gonna be surprised how much you need to throw in the bin because they are so shit. Man,
I just love your honesty.
Deliver as
bro, the one who introduced me this, I was okay. Then I scanning everything from from the kitchen. I say, well, basically I don't have nothing to eat, so. And I shared that with some of my friends, and they happen the same. And now we're buying only a few things from the shop because we found out it's really, really bad. You can install
Well,
it.
they have the option for some of those products on the delivery version. Like you can only get those specific healthy ones in person.
I think so. The best approach is the holistic approaching, and to put a little bit more effort to do a few basic things like when you want to wash your clothes and to wash your teeth and something what you use like a daily basis. I think so. Is taking a little bit of effort to do that. Your deodorant, stuff like that.
It's like that shit you see in the movies, dude. It's just the government's way of fucking killing the population over time, right? Like some shit you see in a movie where the mom kills the kid by poisoning the soup for fucking 10 years or some shit.
Tell people movies.
Same type
Movies are just like visions laid out for us. These crazy ideas that people used to have and shit were just called visions. Now we just put them out in a fucking movie. And since people act it, they start kind of turning into that type of actor because you know you become what you fucking do. So like, I kind of really do believe in that predictive programming. You put it out, now if people watch it, they're gonna kind of start leaning in that direction if they want to.
100%. 100%. Because sometimes you behave. This is really interesting. So sometimes you behave in a way where you say, well, how the fuck I find to behave that? But somewhere you see that, and then you start in your mind, and this is the way how. Yeah, it's exactly what I would say. Crazy. So basically, we need to be really careful what we consume in these days. Really, really. Especially because we know when we start to wake up in these days, you have so many information over there.
So it's like I don't even really play like arena games anymore. Just RPGs where I know I'm like I can not focus on the fact that it's ego versus ego. Now it's just like
Nice, man.
just
Nice.
casual, yeah.
Casual.
I do miss Rocket League though. I'm not gonna
Ego
lie.
versus ego and a cheater that's got the biggest ego.
Yeah. Bro, back then too, that was me that made them. I didn't necessarily use them, so I was good at games. I didn't care. But there was a market for it, and mobile games was untouched. So I was just like, alright, I was young. Ego versus ego and the fucking cheaters, like you said.
But now it's a big difference between the what you say now. I have another group, so they playing a multiplayer game where they like a Dota, maybe you hear about. So when you go on that channel, they screaming about it, yeah, fucking them, no. It's like so big difference. And here it's so chill. It's like I love that.
You don't get a fucking blockchain for a whole day.
Wow.
Not as often anymore, but.
That little kid meme video thing that was going around for a while, like audio clip or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Your ass! Your ass! 1v1
Oh my god, man. Yeah, I think we've all had our fair share of games where we had our ego, I would say, yeah, tamed at some point. We're just like, alright.
Rocket League was mine. Easily.
Yeah.
The reason when I don't know, in Japan it was just peaceful. Japanese people just weren't toxic. It's like, I don't know, I wasn't toxic. I came back. Playing Rocket League in America is just nothing but toxicity. It's just, the game is full with it. I know the same as
I don't know why, dude. I just thought of this. Japan was so toxic. I like to think of as some dude fucking.
Or no, it wasn't. Japan was not peaceful.
You reach empty your family.
Well, Koreans though, because I play on an Asian server for the Web3 game on my phone, dude, beyond fucking toxic. Out of all the Asians, bro, I swear Koreans. The Americans on the West and Koreans on the East. The top two most toxic.
Yeah, well, it's competitive. It's a competition. You know, you play something, you wanna. I think that's what's gonna happen to us if, like, when PvP comes out, you're gonna hear someone say, "Oh, 1v1 me so hard."
1v1 me, dude.
Like you can lose your armor too, so you can more perfect, dude. Like fucking bring it. Who's losing this shit?
Exactly, man. Who wants to get destroyed today?
You coming in with all blockchain items, you get me.
Pretty fudge. That's funny.
This is exactly what will happen. This is fun because now you project exactly what will gonna happen.
Oh yeah, I got you, bitch. Hold on, let me go buy my crystal ball. I'll fight you in your T gear.
I fuck you with virtual items now.
My blue artifacts.
Now you wanna make me kinda wanna take a style back at Smite though, because now it's been a little bit too long to just pure peace.
I used to love Smite, dude.
Smite. Arena was honestly my shit. Like, I know a lot of people just prefer Joust or Conquest, especially Arena. It was just constant action. I
Yeah, I
loved
used to
it.
destroy arenas with Ares. Oh my god, just blink and just
You
drag
pull all
everything.
5 because none of them
Yeah.
were using beads.
Whole team not using beads. Or they used them too early because I was chasing them around with a chain, just flaming their ass, and they couldn't get away, so they beat
So
away
I
from
was
them.
the Hades guy, so Archon would be sick. But my buddy, he would play Ares. And if we pulled all 5, then I just started slowing them down with fucking Hades, especially a lifesteal. Oh man.
Yeah, my name on my PC Smite account was Cronus, like the Time Master. Dude. I used to play him all the time. And then I
Who's the
started
dude
playing.
that didn't use energy or mana, but like use energy to turn into a beast and shit? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. He had like a blue tribal on his face too. He was a beast too. Like he hit enough people, you just became on fire, so you didn't have to worry about running out of mana constantly in it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Smite 2 is here, so that might be a good reason to check it out.
He's like pop up in the sky and shoot like flaming arrows.
The chick with the bow.
Artemis.
Might have been. I know Neith had the snipe. B character, and so she uses her ult. Honestly, I think I have to. Next month is about to just be so chaotic that I'll still throw an LR, but I'm gonna have Battlefield. Might as well get Smite back on and just treat it like it's another glorified month. There's so many different games out there I can enjoy. Like that doesn't happen as often.
You know why like so many games are coming out this year?
Is it the cycle or?
No, just because they know that GTA 6 is coming out next year, so they're like, nah, F this. We know nothing's gonna compete with that thing, so F this. That's why Silksong finally came out.
That's going to be the greatest one for sure. Not even just because of the game itself. It's just it has enough of everything we need to make any mod for any request. Like you want a VR, fucking anything now. That will be like platform for it.
And that game looks
Best sandbox.
so real too. It's not even funny how real that game looks.
It will make your PC melt if you have to do 2 displays for VR max graphics.
Shoot, man, imagine with the VR you can actually like do some crazy stuff at the club and everything. That'd be hilarious.
You can actually feel everything too. You have motion tracking, and it's kind of wireless, not too bad. Now I know there's like full wireless suits and everything. Cannot imagine.
Be crazy.
We're using a treadmill. There's a product, I think it was by Disney, and they still haven't released it, but it's a very thin treadmill. It's like a honeycomb shaped treadmill. It just constantly keeps you in place, and you have to move faster and like, I think it was 6 miles per hour to actually get off it.
Wow.
You're on it.
That's crazy.
Some Ready Player One vibes.
I was ready for that.
Ready Player One vibes, yep.
You think GTA is gonna do like Web3 for their game?
I think honestly all of them will. They'll kind of have no choice. I mean, GTA might not have to worry because it's GTA, but most games are going to have to feel like they don't have much of a choice. At least I hope that most people kind of realize, like, eventually you can sell that shit on a game you don't play anymore. Like, the technology just feels inevitable.
Yeah.
It's all scams, bro.
That's gonna be the biggest Web3 game ever.
It's gonna be
They
shit.
make so much that they did. That's what makes me so confused. Like, if you're a big shot title with a profit market because you've made games for so long. Oof.
Are you ready?
Ready for Player 2, ready for Player 2 to come out.
Have your minds blown.
Ready Player One.
Yeah, there is. Alright, so check it out. There is a New Zealand team that's based in New Zealand and they have offices in LA. It is a company called Futureverse, and they're developing a multi-world metaverse that's inspired by Ernest Cline's Ready Player One. It it has basically the goal for their platform, whatever, is that users can explore environments, interact with other characters, participate in experiences like the ones in Ready Player One in the universe and beyond, and being able to utilize different technologies and virtual reality and blockchain shit for digital ownership. It was announced in 2024? But it's gonna be using the Root Network and Ripple XRP for transactions.
Ah. It's actually a big one because the way people talk about XRP when they're just really trying to get people on, they're literally saying it's going to be one of the flips of Bitcoin because there's just this theory that Bitcoin is just too strong now. Like it's supposed to be one of the coins that has a forever crash just because you can afford a 90% within another 90%. XRP would be the flip.
Oh yeah, so that's the thing, right? So they're
That
partnered
would
with
be huge.
XRP for that whole thing, and the Root Network. On top of that, they're also partnered with Warner Bros. And they're partnered with the dudes who produced and started the Ready Player One franchise and like metaverse type shit. So like yeah, they're partnering with all those fuckers, and then the whole Futureverse company is all different fucking like tech companies and shit, right? So like a couple different people were part of a company that creates like the algorithm that's used in VR glasses and shit, right? Another guy would be like a dude who programs different office spaces and virtual worlds and shit. Then there's like another guy who creates like haptic suits and like the omnidirectional flooring and all of that shit. And there's all these different companies, and they went and picked all these different fucking people basically and created this Futureverse fucking bullshit to be able to create this Ready Player One multiverse.
That was in 2024. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Why not be now?
But maybe in the future.
It's definitely gonna be probably a few years, if anything.
I hope we get our Sword Art Online here soon, though, where maybe not necessarily the way that works, other than the fact that there's an AI that keeps the game fully updated at the perfect rate. And it's just a livable world where everything's changing, just, I don't know, somehow at a perfect rate for what everyone needs.
Take like AI mobs and shit, dude. They can like learn your patterns and shit.
Every time you come back, you're stronger.
Yep, every time you come back, they know how to like avoid the pattern you were doing before, so you can't just straight left to right anymore. You have to move forward, backwards, different angles and shit now, because it knows your pattern. Like,
Yeah, we would become some beasts if we had to train like that.
Yeah, there's a game that is actually like that. It's like some bullshit, one of them horror games. It's called The Neighbor or whatever. And like every time you break into his house and shit, if you get caught, like he figures out how you broke in, and then he learns and fixes it so you can't break in that way. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, try that. feel like the game you just talked about though is like one of those where it sounds like it's perfectly structured enough to the point where if it does take off the way they are specifically expecting it to, you would very easily end up hearing about it. That's just I can't wait for that. If that really happens. I only really say that in like a slightly different tone because Earth 2, I don't think I even played any yet, but I was hyped for that project for the longest time and I actually genuinely thought they cared. And well, Earth 2 is just like taking so much money from people. It was like the first like attempt or something like that. They had like a land plot for every specific part of Earth. Like that actually was real, but people were thinking they like took a scan from Google Maps, like a constant rate to make it look like they did or some shit. Straight grabbing everything from Google.
There's still a thing that's like that actually. It's something Earth too. Atlas Earth, I think, where you can buy literal, like if you wanted to, if someone didn't buy it up, you could literally buy your house if you want to, your property where you live. And it's like
all these different videos they have were kits.
Where you can literally like see your house and you on Google Maps. That was like, I think one of the whole like commercial trailer things for the game. It's like these two guys were beefing or something, and it was like dude in a restaurant or something. I'll buy this whole restaurant.
Oh, Atlas Earth, that fucking mobile.
Yeah, he's like, I'll buy this whole restaurant. He's like, you can't do that because you want a bed, and then he like clicks on it and Atlas Earth and buys it. He's like, see?
Bro, it's perfect too because he gets away with it because he's showing that he's only earning a fraction of a penny. Like he's showing it on the screen. His advertisement's just perfect enough. He's just like, bro, buy your fucking house. Like there's land being. Oh, dude, thanks for the nostalgia hit. That was.
Actually, there was an interesting fact I heard about. Someone told me recently. I have to double check that, but maybe Yikes can look this up for me. I heard somewhere on Switzerland, I think, that they're now making a law that you have to copyright your whole body, I think, your whole being, your whole image because of AI.
Oh, I believe it. Switzerland's crazy on their laws.
I mean, I think that's a good
something
idea.
Like that would not freaking surprise me. I mean, I can look it up here in a minute when I know this map, but yeah, honestly, that doesn't surprise me not one bit.
One thing I hate about that idea is that now I don't have that as a tool to use against if I run into a second version of myself and they claim to be from another universe. Now I won't know if it's just like a perfect clone version. It's like, I'm cool with it. Like, you can exist. I don't care, but I want to know the truth. If it's you're actually from another universe.
I'm you from the future. Like, what? Really? I'm suing your ass.
You can't live there unless you're a fucking citizen.
You live wrong, I'm suing you.
And if you come from another country to even become a citizen, it's crazy. You gotta jump through all these fucking, like, rabbit holes and all this other shit just to become a citizen. And then if you do become a citizen, then you got all these other, like, walking on eggshell restrictions, like, you do this, you do that, you know, you get caught walking down the street sagging your pants like a thug or something, you know, like, you get kicked out the country for that type of shit. Like, it's no joke there.
Yeah, they don't tolerate it.
It's to the point too where
they're known as, what is it called? A neutral country. Like, if you look at history, like, they don't go to war with anybody. They've never beefed with anybody.
You should also pick Hungary.
It's like a sovereign country type shit.
Guys, what did you see in China? They have this
recognition points. Then, so if you are not good in
Oh,
a
yeah.
society or you don't pay on the time, then you can't do nothing there. So that's crazy because this is I think so. This is the next step we're gonna come in Europe and I think in your country very soon too because you are very.
There was a couple of states right now, actually. I think it's not mine right now, so I don't even have to worry. I just keep chilling. But yeah, we have like 3 or maybe 4 states that are talking about it. Like, I'll do it, but I don't want to have to worry about more steps. I hate administrative work. This shit pisses me off.
I mean, that'd be insane to have a fucking social credit score. This shit falls below a certain range. You can't go shopping at a grocery store. So
If you think about
shit.
it too, like crypto does actually kind of enable that because let's say I don't know, somehow Ethereum has something that gets you banned. Now every product that you had connected to Ethereum is just now you're done. Fix your fucking score.
Well, guys, this was a very, very fun, interesting conversation we've had for this whole 5-hour stream for me, which is like great. My most ever done was like 6.5, which is insane. But I want to say thank you guys for stopping by. And yikes, if you are streaming or anybody's streaming right now, I will raid you. So this way you guys can keep the conversation
yeah,
going.
Alupa show is streaming right now.
Who's streaming?
Alupa show. I'm watching him right now too.
Alupa show. I don't have him. Could you type that in my stream if that's okay?
1 second. I gotta kill this rat.
Yeah, so I can just rate him real quick. So we have the
Currently not live, my friend.
yeah.
Sure,
I'm having to run back and forth and fight my son on taking a nap. So.
That's crazy. Oh, thank you. Alupa show. Oh, I remember Alupa. Is that there was a player, I remember him. He wanted I remember him. He's pretty interesting.
Oh,
Quiet one. In that far and haven't.
Well, thank you, Hidden Hero, for conversation we had.
Oh yeah. You guys were all fantastic, and we had the best customer service for today as well.
100%. I can read that.
I know. Yeah. If I have any problems with Eng, I'm gonna speak to my man. Yikes, he's gonna help me out.
It's a lovely community.
So everyone, I want to say thank you all for stopping by, and never forget to follow your arrow. Take care.
See you, man.
All
right, everyone. Have a wonderful night. Take care.
Cheers.
Good luck.